Okay, so the first thing investors should know is that we will have a full-scale aircraft ready to go in the next 18 to 24 months.
Okay.
The nearest competitor that has a valid full-scale prototype, and I mean, you can just do your own research, is in the 500 million to 15 billion market cap range. So in terms of upside potential, that's just readily researchable. I'm not saying that, we're going to get there anytime soon. I'm saying in the next 18 to 24 months, we will have a full-scale aircraft, and those are our competitors.
That's comparable. That's not bad.
Yeah, that's comparable.
Yeah.
From a runway perspective, we have 18 months solid in the bank. You can take a look at our latest 10K filing. We're going to have a 10Q coming up pretty soon. You can see that our burn rate is very reasonable, and we have 18 to 24 months of runway in the bank to be able to do what we need to do. We have the advantage of having a very strong strategic backer on the financial side as well. And so the cool thing is now I get to go about just building the business, hiring the world's best people that have, been there and done that and built new aircraft and certified new aircraft and set up a professional program with a professional aerospace company with, the world's best people. So we're very fortunate from that perspective, and we get to take advantage of eVTOL 2.0 movement, right? If I had built the company, 10 years ago when Joby and Archer were building their companies, there was so many question marks that you had to build massive marketing.
There we go. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. This is we've talked about these guys before, right? The sponsored company, HOVR, Hover, right? Verizon Aircraft. I was listening to the that little video, and it was interesting, so I just wanted to play that for you guys before we started our day already. So it's nice that they do have a whole bunch of cash in the bank, and in terms of market cap, they do seem to have a lot more upside than in comparison. Let's take a look at the chart really quickly, and then we can move on already. So again, the sponsored ticker is HOVR, right? We talked about this last week. From the very beginning, we've talked about that 250 support, right? So that 250 support has been holding up really well. That was a good retest, wasn't it? It had to happen, right? We talked about it has to happen, right? So you have a double top, right? You have the breakout, and then you have the retest of that 250 level. So they're doing things in the background. They're saying that they have an aircraft coming out in at some point, right? In terms of market cap and burn rate, pretty good, right? So they have some monies and they're working, so that's good. And the chart kind of shows that, so that's perfect. Alrighty. Alrighty. Perfect. Yeah, this is what I'm coming to Vegas with, guys. The New Horizon aircraft. Yeah, let's go. Good morning, everybody. Happy Monday. Hopefully you've all had a wonderful weekend, because looks like the morning has started with some chaos. BKYI has had a really good run this morning. Even on the dip, it's still up 153%. So clearly something that we're going to be paying attention to. CODX just started spamming news this morning, like article after article. Spam. So yeah, and then this one had an interesting morning too. So if you bought the dip skis after the news, that was pretty good. Or the break above 50 cents, that was okay too. So almost a high of 70 cents there on CODX. So clearly, it's going to be another one of those names that we pay attention to. KITT just dropped some news there. Right? Not sure how well that's going to do, but KITT just dropped some news. KITT. And obviously the stock is already... Look at that. That thing moved very quickly. Right? This is a benefit of being in the community, right? Benefit of being in Discord, because that thing moved very quickly. That was really good news, actually. Speaking of aerospace and HOVR, kind of the same headline. XTI, next generation VTOL aircraft for commercial and defense application. Look at that, guys, right? So we're talking about a sponsored company, And the other company, a brand new company, drops a headline that has to do with eVTOL, right? The exact same thing those guys do, and the stock pops 120%. Pretty impressive, huh? Anyways, you have a lot of resistance here though between 4 and 420 on KITT. So if that's something you're watching, just be mindful. Just be mindful. Please and thank you. Let's see. There we go. Back up. I'll take a look in a second. ASTT. I know we're gonna have so many questions for ASTT probably, right? Yeah, that thing just Peter. There was a triple top there, right? It just can't seem to break out. The float for this thing is also 300 million, right? There's a lot of controversy on social media about what it should be doing. I'm sure we're gonna have a lot of questions because it had a lot of hype over the weekend. But we'll see. Let me get some music going here, guys, and then we should be good to go. Again, good morning, everybody. Pizza. Yes, that's the one you come in with. Let me get some music going. Some music. Uh, la, 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 la. There we go. Perfect. Just muting all of my stuff. YouTube is still doing the handle thing. Still doing the stupid handle thing, which is kind of annoying. There we go. Rely also just dropped some news, which is interesting. Yeah, you can kind of see though, KITT is stuck at resistance. Stuck at resistance. So yeah, maybe this breaks out after the market opens, but for now there's a lot of resistance up there. Let's go. Good morning, everybody. I kind of didn't say good morning to anybody, but good morning, everybody. Good morning. Happy Monday. Pre-market has been good. Some nice pumpas in pre-market. Hopefully, when the market opens, though, that continues. Please and thank you. BKYI at the very top of the list when it comes to momentum plays going into the open. So we're going to be paying really close attention to that. A proper retest for this thing, if you're considering an entry, would be the closer we get to the 200 EMA. So closer to 180 there, 180 to 170. That would be good if we can dip to that range for BKYI. Not sure you're going to see that though. Again, we'll see what happens at the open. The reason I say that is because this is basically a retest of the breakout, right? So you can see the double top like right there, right there, and then we're kind of retesting that same spot and already bouncing, right? But if we do want to dip properly though, then we could dip closer to that 180, 170 range. That would be a better spot for some plays. Again, these guys had so much hype over the weekend. ASST, right? So you can tell the company itself is trying to pump this, and there's a lot of retail with excitement. But the company is also doing fishy things. That's why you're not really seeing that explosion. It popped in the morning, like in pre-market, it popped all the way up there, right, to $1.70 something, and then it's been for the most part going sideways for now. So there is some really good support, like pre-market bottoms for now. There's been a lot of support at $1.30 here for ASST, right? There's a triple bottom there. So if it wants to dip, maybe $1.30 would be that spot that it dips and consolidates at, right? Just be careful with this thing, please, if you're in it, right? Obviously, we just saw CODX. CODX dropped like 10 headlines at the same time, right? uh, okay. No, 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 no. Alrighty. So again, obviously, we're going to be paying attention to CODX after the market opens as well. Your next support for CODX, guys, is that 50 cents retest level that we broke above in the morning, right? So we'll be paying attention to that. There are a few other names, that did some interesting things, but I just have them on here because they're up quite a bit, so we kind of have to pay attention to them, but not really favorites, right? So I think for now the top three would be CODX, BKYI, and then KITT, right? Those are the top three for now. Um, and then we'll go from there. All right, you guys. Question for you guys in the chat though. What's your favorite name going into the open? Because we might have different names. What's your favorite name going into the open? Let's see. And then BKYI, CODEX, BKYI, ASST. Okay, let's go Tesla. CODEX, no clue. Yeah, see, kind of the same names though, right? Ed, Tattoo, good morning, good morning. Good morning. So Air, CODEX, ASST. Yeah, see, a lot of you guys like ASST, which is again not a problem, right? As long as that thing behaves at the open, we should be okay with it. So it has the hype, it has the volume has been coming in. Um, the company itself just does some fishy things, and also the float is pretty big, right? So the float is, if even for Beyond Meat, the float for Beyond Meat was 60 million, right? But these guys, you're closer to 300 million. So when the float is bigger, you want to be careful. It doesn't move as freely, right? So is ASST back? No. Right. So again, when the float is as big as these guys, you need a lot of volume to come in with some really good headlines, right? To go boom skis. Cool. So again, we have a few names to pay attention to going into the open. We shall see which of these behaves. Like I said, our top three for now, right? So BKYI, KITT, and then CODEX. Alrighty. And then we'll go from there. We have 9 minutes before the market opens. The S&P is also gapping up to brand new all-time highs, right? So SPY looks good. Bitcoin came back really nicely over the weekend, so it's good to see, right? So the market at all-time highs. Why? Because China and US are friends again, guys, right? We have tariffs, we don't have tariffs. We have tariffs, we don't have tariffs. So the the headline going into the week is that China and the US will sign an agreement on Thursday, right? So they had really good talks over the weekend. And the market said, "Thank you guys, good job. You're grown-ups now. Yay! No more fighting." And then the markets are rallying, right? So hopefully we don't hear something soon like, "Oh, now we're gonna do tariffs again." Right? So we heard over the weekend that the 100% tariffs on China are off the table, right? No longer on the table. So the markets love that. He loves me. He loves me not. He loves me. He loves me not. Tariffs, no tariffs. Tariffs, no tariffs. Alrighty, so again, we are gapping up to all-time highs again, which is amazing. AB, I see that you keep asking in the chat the membership link. If you want to join us in Discord, AB, click that link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Sign up for the Legend Pro, the Gold VIP level, the levels that don't say sold out. Alrighty. So it looks like we're seeing some profit taking going into the open. Here we go. Well, thank you, Dan. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I know. I just wanted to get it today because, as much as sometimes I'm like, oh, I'm gonna get it on Wednesday, Thursday. I really don't have that time in the middle of the week. So then I was like, you know what? Let's just do it on the weekend. Because sounds good, AB. Sounds good. Alrighty. So again, for ASST, I know a lot of you guys are gonna be watching this one, right? You look at pre-market bottoms. Make sure this thing stays above that $1.30, please, guys. If you want to go even lower, the lower, um, that's fine. But that low is 126, right? For the most part, though, you can see that there's somewhat of a consistent bottom for ASST, right? Around this level here. So around $1.30. So it would be nice if it stayed above that level if you're playing with it. Cool. Type yes in the chat if you're holding ASST, because I know some of you guys are holding this. So again, hopefully it stays above this demand zone for you guys. Just be aware that there's there's some fishy things going on there. I would not be holding this position without a stop loss, without a plan, please. Alrighty. Yeah, I would not be holding this without a plan. So just be careful. Alrighty. So for now, let's hope we can open and stay above $1.30. If we can see like a consistent pattern, right? Then we can say, okay, this is good. Because I think a lot of people are comparing this to Beyond Meat, right? The difference with Beyond Meat is we could see a beautiful consistent pattern with like in terms of technicals, and we're like, oh, this looks really good. Let's play with it. Let's get in, right? The difference here is yeah, there isn't one yet. So for now, we need to stay above that $1.30, and then we'll go from there. Cool. BKYI, you can see that we're retesting. You see that little white line we drew at the bottom there, right? It's because that's the level we're retesting from the left hand side. So there's a little bit of support around $1.90. Alrighty, a little bit of support around $1.90. I don't quite trust that level yet, just because we're getting to the open. But then again, I don't trust anything at the open, right? Zero, nothing. So let's see if it stays above $1.90 at the open. If not, then we could potentially drop to that 180, 170 level we talked about. Retest the view up and the 200 EMA. That would be better for potential entry there, right? CODX is curling really nicely as well after retesting that breakout spot, so that's perfect, right? So 50 cents retest and then a curl. So again, top three stocks going into the open: CODX, right? BKYI, and then KITT, right? This is the third one. So they had that eVTOL news and then pop, but you can see that resistance, right, at 410, 420, and it hasn't done anything else to go back and retest our level. So for now, we'll let it dips. Like I said earlier, there are a few more names that we can look at, right? Like TGL. TGL is sitting at a dollar support. So if TGL can hold above that dollar support, maybe this is going to be, in contention for a stock that pushes to $1.20. So if you have more space on your watch list, you can add TGL as long as it stays above the dollar level, right? Has to stay above that $1. CLIK is still below the 200 EMA there, even though it's still up 73%, right? This one's been dipping. RECT still dipping, but kind of consolidating, right? And then there goes, look at that, guys. Look at ASST. ASST just fought back to $1.50, right? ASST says, talk more trash, please. Talk trash. I want to go. Talk trash. So I can go. So again, your resistance for this thing is around $1.55. Alrighty, for ASST. So we're gonna focus on those technicals, right? Resistance at 155, support closer to $1.30. Cool. So again, like I said, if you're holding this, as long as we stay above that $1.30 level, that's fine. Just make sure that you have a plan, please. There goes CODX with the curl. So we have a few names curling into the open, huh? A few of these names curling into the open, which is good. We is good. Uh There you go. Okay. Okay, there you go. BKYI. As much as we like KITT, that thing is still not really doing much, is it? But we'll keep it on the list though. And then obviously ASST is still kind of playing games there with. I bet you that thing's going to be a little bit slower. TGL looks a bit interesting, doesn't it? So KITT is trying to curl up 290 here, which is good. Which is good. Okay. LOBO with a brand new headline as well. Let's go. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Spikes. Hi, Omega. Yeah, again, good morning, everybody. Jericho, good morning. Okay, markets are open, guys. Markets are open. Let's see what we can get here. CODX has a nice little downtrend there at 163. So we're going to need to break above that spot if it wants to go. Like I mentioned for BKYI, right? The closer we get to 180 to 170, the better for that thing. If it can get there and consolidate, the better. Alrighty, so that's not a bad thing. If we can dip and consolidate, KITT needs to reclaim that view up there, or just keep consolidating above 280. Cool. ASST, we've talked about this one, right? Just be careful with it. There's a triple top there at $1.55. Alrighty, $1.55. The S&P has obviously made a brand new all-time high now, which is cool. And then CODX wants to go, doesn't it? Again, it's Monday morning, guys, right? So if you're not sure what to do, just sit back and relax a little bit, please. Right? Let the place come to you rather than you chase the place. Alrighty, so again, CODX looks good. If that thing can break above that triple top there, this could, really start to gain some attention here for a potential push to $1. For now, though, the market just opened, so sit back and relax a little bit. We need to start closing above $1.63 there, and then it's $1.70. Looks like the lowest we've been for BKYI is $1.84. $1.84. CODX is looking like that thing wants to go, though, doesn't it? Viros. CODX says, I want to go. Into the open. There we go. Let's go, Viros. Yeah, there goes $1.66. So this is looking very good. The that pre-market high again was right below 70 cents there. So let's see if this is a breakout or just a test of the highs. If you're still in CODX, type yes in the chat, guys. If you're still in CODX, type yes in the chat. Yeah, you could tell this thing wanted to fly there. Yes, of course. Yeah, this was definitely the one coming into the open. Right. So of the three names we talked about, this one stands out the most. Again, it's really early, and we're testing 70 cents. Cool. So that retest close to 50 cents, that was a good spot. Now we're testing 70 cents for resistance here. So we do need to break above that level. KITT really isn't doing much yet. BKYI is retesting that bottom range there. So that's a good thing if it can consolidate. But now the CODX is clearly the one, right? So let's see if we can close above 70 cents down and then go from there. Cool. Let's see. Let's see. Make sure you're moving those stop losses up, right? The usual conversation. There we go. Good morning, Dave. Hello, hello. I think we just want to see some of these candles close above the that 70 cent level, and then again for BKYI, watch that bottom there. Alrighty, there's some support here, right? So keep an eye on that level there for BKYI. Okay. Alrighty. So again, 180 to 170 on this thing if it can find a way to consolidate. If it can find a way to consolidate. And then we'll go from there. That thing said nope, no consolidation yet. So again, make sure if you're interested in this, make sure you wait for that thing to actually consolidate. If not, you leave it alone. Alrighty. So cool. CODX is still looking really good though, right? Those candles are finally closing above. Those candles are closing above the that 70 range for now. So if we can stay above that, that would be perfect. Maybe even a little retest of that spot, that would be okay too. So for now, the two names I like the most, right? CODX and BKYI. If BKYI can find a way to consolidate, we talked about this range. This is the range we were waiting for. The question is, will it consolidate? Alrighty. The question is, will it consolidate? Cool, because if it doesn't consolidate, then there's nothing to see there. I'm looking for one second. There we go. Perfect. And then yeah, so we just tapped 78 cents for CODX there. 78, and then BKYI is bouncing like a beast up that level, guys. Like a beast up that level. Let's go. Type yes in the chat if you took BKYI off that 170. Again, not that we're out of the woods yet. But yeah, that's a nice little pop there for now. So there we go. Okay, let's see if we can get, like a double bottom or a higher low or something at least, right? Yes. I'm not surprised. You guys are criminals. Yeah, criminals, right? At the very least, again, even if it's just, like a 10-cent scalp off that bottom there's nothing wrong with that, huh? Right? So we need to get some higher lows or, double bottom on BKYI, and then we can feel confident. For now, this is just that initial, bounce, just a dead cat bounce, right? So there's nothing too crazy going on there yet, right? So we'll keep, we'll keep an eye on that, right? So again, 170 is holding for now. It needs to double bottom or higher low. If not, nothing is gonna happen. Benny, I can't. I will. I will in a second. I know Virus is waiting for Amazon too. Anyways, so Codex looks like we stalled a little bit right below 80 cents and then came back down for the retest. Right. So most of these names we're watching, guys, we still need these higher lows. We still need like that consistent, pattern on the chart. Then we can say, okay, this is the one. Right. Because for now, this is just chaos at the open. Back in at the retest, okay. Yeah. So we like these names, but for now, they're just trying to decide what they want to do, right? They're just trying to decide what they want to do here. So give it time. This is why we say if you're not sure what to do at the open, if you're not sure what to do at the open, do nothing, right? Sit on your hands, relax. It's been 9 minutes, right? So there's a lot of scalping that goes on at the open just because we're not sure what to do, right? So Sam, very good. Nice, Alan. Well done. Very well done. I like it. So we're retesting. We're retesting the left hand side breakout, and Codex is holding. Right, so that is good. That is good. Sit on them hands. Yeah, if you're not sure, just sit on your hands. Uh, at 70, Blake. Okay. So again, my top two favorite names for now, even though KITT, we had this one as the third one, it still looks okay. If KITT can stay above that 50 EMA, actually, that's not bad, huh? Right? So KITT, number 3 on the list, in terms of names we like. It's holding, it's been consolidating there really nicely and finally curling, actually, which is nice. Right? So $2.70. Not bad. So again, top 3 names for now, right? KITT at the bottom of that list, but still on the list. And then Codex and then BKYI. Right? So like I said, for BKYI, that thing needs to give us a higher low or just a straight double bottom and then a bounce. Right? Because people don't quite feel confident yet until we're actually doing something like that. Yeah. That was okay. Sounds good, Blake. I wasn't sure. It wasn't. It wasn't very clear, so I wasn't quite sure. Wasn't quite sure. KITT just said hello. Thank you. Testing the view app there. Testing the view app. There we go. 309. Yeah, you can see like even BKYI is still playing with that demand zone, right? So it's fine that it's playing with the zone. We're still holding that 170, so that's fine, right? So this is clearly still on the list, but we do need that bounce. Same thing for Codex, right? Codex needs to give us the break of that 80 cents, and then the FOMO is gonna kick in. So number 1 on the list is still Codex, and then BKYI, right? Those are my top 2 for now. We need some breakouts though. Now here goes Codex. Here goes the code with the X. You can tell like BKYI is fighting, right? Like it's holding that 200, holding the demand zone, holding the VWAP. There are a few good things at the bottom there. The only thing that's missing is the volume. Is the volume going to come in? Who knows, right? So, and then we obviously have a bit of resistance closer to 80 cents there for Codex. Yeah. Yeah, Benny. Yeah, Virus has been spamming Amazon for days now. Spam, spam, spam. Greena, 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 Dan. Love it. Yeah. The 9 says, well, I'm done watching your channel. No Beyond Meat. Well, that's okay. The one thing we don't do here is, is keep watching stocks when they die. We look for opportunities. right? And we know where the money is at. That's how we found Beyond Meat, right? Yeah. We don't sit there and watch it like AMC, even when it's going to the abyss, we're like, but Beyond Meat, we want to make monies. We don't want to sit here and stare at red candles. We will eventually go look at Beyond Meat, right? If it's performing. But for now, most of these names are still trying to decide what they want to do. KITT looks like it wants to break above that VWAP, right? BKYI, again, that volume just isn't coming in, right? So, yeah, cool. We're holding that 170 support we're looking at, right? But I think, again, maybe this is the double bottom we're looking for. But we do need that double bottom, though. Yeah, exactly, Jason. If it's not performing, we don't pay attention. Again, CODX is still number one. I feel like the other two are fighting for number two spot, Fighting for number two. You're kind of seeing that resistance for CODX there, though, right, guys? So make sure you have a stop loss on this position in case we do decide to drop. KITT is looking nice, isn't it? That was a really good consolidation at the bottom there. Yeah, KITT is looking good actually. Looking very good. Your next resistance on this thing is closer to $1.50, $3.50. Again, CODX is still number one though, right? We're going for that high of the day, and there goes brand new highs. Right, so we're testing that 80 cents now. We just tapped it and then came right back down, right? So 80 cents we know is resistance, right? 80 cents we know is resistance there. So 80 cents is a bit of a problem. To the moon. Not quite yet. Not quite yet. We do need to clear that 80 cent level. Come on, Codex. Just be the one, Be the one. Yeah. Yeah, that thing, just the volume just never came through, or the double bottom never held, right? So these things are quite annoying at the open, right? As you're watching all of them for now, though, again, they're still kind of sitting in that demand zone. Right. So let's see if we can find a way to curl up this demand zone and get and close that candle back above $1.70. KITT, again, your next resistance is closer to $3.50, right? That downtrend you have there. And then we obviously need the breakout on CODX, right? But CODX is still number one, right? So number one. Number one. There we go. 81 cents, guys. Looking good. Now, can we close that candle above, though? That would be nice. And then KITT just got slapped hard. There goes 82 cents. I like it. I like it. There goes 83. Looking good. Again, type yes in the chat if you're still in CODX, guys. Type yes in the chat if you're still in this one. $84 incoming. Yep. So again, for now, this is the favorite stock, right? The favorite stock. There you go. Looking good. And here comes 85. I just want to see what happens at 85 before we talk about the next level here. Yeah, let's see. Tommy, for now, I would say that you've missed it. Your name and your thing was cool, by the way. For now, I would say you miss it again. So 85, right? I want to see what happens at 85, and then for potential breakout to $1 there. If you're looking for a brand new position, I'd rather be looking for a dip. Alrighty, so let's see what happens when we retest 80 cents. See if that level holds. If not, then we can look for closer to 70 cents. Alrighty, so again, for now, if you're looking for a brand new position, I would say that you've missed it. Cool. This is easier for people that are in positions to manage. Yeah. Good job, Priscilla. My goodness. Sheesh. How much money are you praying with Priscilla? Because you're going in heavy, heavy, heavy. So close to $12,000, 280s and 330s. That was a really good sell too, by the way. Good job. Amazing. Yeah, KITT still playing in that range, isn't it? So we basically just failed right below the downtrend. Let's go, Anthony. You made $100 on CODX. Good job. High fives. Yeah. Let me look at the daily really quickly, and then I'll come back to that 1 minute time frame. Yeah. There's a reason why we look at 85s, because if you look to the left hand side, we've struggled at 85 before, but if we can close above that level, the next target is $1 for that. Alrighty, so I would give it time to actually close above 85 and consolidate though, because we haven't done that yet. So this is 85 cents, right? We broke above it really briefly on those two candles, but never closed above. So that level is going to be an obstacle on the way to $1. Alrighty, so maybe a retest of 80 cents. If that level doesn't hold, then you're definitely looking for closer to 70 cents for a brand new position. Cool. But again, this is number one for now, CODX, right? It looks the best. It's performing the best, right? And we've talked about like stocks we like at the open, guys. What's the number one key to a stock that we're gonna like at the open? What's the number one factor to a stock we're gonna like at the open? Somebody help me out in the chat. Number one factor of a stock we're gonna most likely play or like at the open. Nope, it's not the volume. It's the breakout. Thank you. Right. So Amy and JD, yeah, right. It's the breakout, right? If it breaks out, exactly, right? So, nope, breakout, right? Number one factor of a stock we're gonna like at the open is a breakout. Why? Because we understand, like, retail is a creature of like excitement. We love the boomskis, we love the hype, especially at the open. Especially at the open. So you notice how the stocks that perform well at the open are always the stocks that break those pre-market resistance levels, right? So Codex did it, right? BKYI, not so much. I think we were more so looking for retest of the 200 EMA because that's another really key factor. But again, BKYI was a really good stock, but no breakouts, right? So more so testing the bottom of the range, right? And then same thing for KITT. KITT is more so a consolidation of the 50. So the two stocks that are consolidating are not quite performing well. The one that broke out actually did really well because we like breakouts. So you can clearly see though that like our next resistance is 85 cents. Right, we're kind of struggling at 85 cents. So I'm saying, right, if you're not in a position, you don't want to be jumping in at the highs there, right? So we have to break and close above that 85 cents before you consider it, or let it dip. Alrighty, this is easier for people that are in this already because a lot of people are in this already, right? So these guys were spamming those headlines in pre-market. If you were in Discord in the morning, you saw those headlines coming through, right? They drop like three different headlines, or like just repetitive, right? Over and over and over and over again. And then the stock popped and then dipped a little bit and then took off, right? So they really wanted it to pump. Really, really wanted it to pump. So 85 resistance for now. Yeah, we're stalling there. Let's go, Nahel. Hopper, good job. 500? Sheesh. That Discord membership is paid for, isn't it? And you just became a member on Friday. Paid for. 500 pounds, guys. Love it. Again, this is why we say not to get in, right? At 85 cents. Why? Because you're at resistance. Tommy, does that answer your question? Do you see what we mean though? Right? So when it's like that at the highs of the day, you're better off waiting for dipskis, please. Alrighty. KITT is still trying to curl back up there, so that's good. right? BKYI is fighting for its life here still. So we shall see. Murray, good morning. Yeah. We don't want you holding bags, Tommy. Right? So again, closer to $1.70 there, if we can consolidate, would be better for you. Alrighty. Cuisine, are you connected in Discord? Level 2, not important, Grunt. Not important. When it's important, we will know. Promise. Level 2 will always show itself on the chart in terms of technicals. People don't just put like level 2 data at a random level, right? It's usually a psychological level, or it's usually like a previous resistance level, right? So that's the thing I think people miss sometimes with level 2 data is it's not random, right? You can look at the chart and you can pick that out. Yeah, there you go. Not yet. Okay, yeah. Follow the instructions in the getting started channel. If you're having issues, let me know. Would love to be connected to when you get a chance. Cuisine, you have to do that, right? You have to do that. So just follow the steps in the getting started channel, please. There's some pictures and arrows pointing. And if you can't seem to connect, then send me a DM in Discord with your membership. Alrighty? Yeah. Send me a DM in Discord if you can't figure it out. Make sure it's a Gmail email. And if you have multiple Gmail emails, and one isn't working, try the other one. Again, so closer to $1.70, we hit $1.74, Tommy, and we're back to 180. Right? So that thing said, right away, goodbye. We're still kind of looking at this one, to see if we get some higher lows on it or some double bottoms. BKYI, we're back above $1.70, right? KITT can't seem to break above that downtrend yet. So until we do, it's gonna have some issues. Are we missing anything else? I mean, the S&P is at all-time high still. Bitcoin looks amazing, right? Well, better than it did last week. You made $10,000 in CODX. Whew. Okay. Well done, Poke. Congratulations. Yeah, let's see if we can get back above that 200 EMA, Rob. See if we can get back above. Siri, I wasn't talking to you. Yeah. There you go. And that CODX with the slap, you can almost like kind of feel like the volume is shifting over to BKYI, maybe just a little bit. So again, we're testing that 170. If that level, if we don't consolidate at that level, then you're looking for the next level below. But now, closer to $1.70 is what you're looking for. Alrighty, so cool. BKYI still coming back slowly. Alrighty, so again, closer to $1.70 for CODX if we can consolidate at that level. I don't mind that. Ready? And let's see if we can finally get some higher lows on this thing, Rob. Good curl though, right? Nice yellow candle. You can see those candles get really small. That's usually a sign of, like the selling pressure getting reduced or some buying coming in at the very least. Yeah. A few things to keep in mind with that, Kyron, right? So most people look for 3 candles, but the size of the candle also matters, right? So you notice how these candles are sitting there, right? And the candles are getting smaller, almost like you're getting dojis at the bottom there. That's a good thing, right? So the more candles you get, the better, right? So a lot of selling pressure coming in, and then all of a sudden the candles get really small, right? So that can be an indication of like lack of selling or reduced selling. Alrighty. So and then that 50 EMA there for resistance, the yellow line. So our favorite names have been our top 3 names this morning have been CODX, right? BKYI and KITT. Those 3 names are still playing games here. CODX has obviously been the better one because it's actually broken out and gone. The other 2 are just going back and forth for now. So they actually need to behave. So we're getting close to that 70 cents for CODX and trying to bounce. Hopefully we can get back above 80 cents. Other than that, I don't think we're really missing anything else here, guys. Right? UMAC had a bit of a pop earlier. There are a few names here and there. Right? A few names here and there, but nothing that we're really missing. Oh, did I say $1.70? Yeah, I wish. Yeah, no, 70 cents. 70 cents. 70 cents. 77, 78. Come on, CODX. Get back above 80 cents. You made $9,000 on CODX. You guys are going in heavy, 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 heavy. Oh yeah, Priscilla. Yes, let me take a look. Let's take a look. TGL actually did well with the with that demand zone at 90 cents. Back to 107. TGL. Okay, let me take a look. IRBT, and you're in at $4.35. So you're slightly green in that position. You must have bought this thing a while ago, right, Priscilla? Have to have had you probably bought this thing a while ago. Is this a swing play for you? You did? Okay, yeah. The reason I say that is because I wish you sold this thing at $6 because there was a nice double top there, triple top actually, right? I wish you sold this thing at $6 and then came back in at the same price. That would have been amazing, right? For now though, since you've been swinging this position, I would almost say now that you just make sure you stay above $4 because if you don't, you might be headed back for $3. Alrighty, because it's done that twice now almost. So for now, as long as you stay above $4, you should be okay. Unless you want to move your stop loss a little bit higher, then that's fine too. But for now, you're slightly green in that position. I wish you sold at the double top though, close to 6. Right. Anyways, back to CODX, guys. We're still looking okay, holding that 70 cents, right? So let's see if we can get back above 80 cents. BKYI just couldn't get back above that 50 EMA, guys, and now we're retesting the bottom again. So this is what I mean, though, right? When we like something, I know for CLA, that's okay though. You're making monies with the other names. Sometimes we like these names, but we need to see that consistent pattern, right? So we need to see the higher lows, we need to see the double bottoms. If not, you can't really trust it. You know what I mean? So again, for a name like BKYI, it hasn't given us anything like that. So every time we retest a double bottom, we break below. So that thing needs to give us a double bottom here, or again, that's the only choice now. If it doesn't, it might just be done. Alrighty, you can put it in the garbage if it doesn't hold that level. Yeah, 178, Rob, beautiful scalp. On a name like that hasn't proven itself, you almost have to scalp it. Have to scalp it. Okay, can we get back above 180? I keep saying 180. Can we get back above 80 cents? ASST just looks like it's stuck in that range, right? After the market opened, it came back down and retested that $1.30-ish range again, and then went back up to $1.55 and still failed. So now we're just sitting in the middle there. So that thing has work to do. Work to do. We're dealing with get back above 80 cents. Yep, ST probably. For ASST probably. It does have 300 million after all, right? So it's going to be stuck there for some time. And we're peaking above 80 cents here for CODX. Not quite closing above yet though. YOLO, what's your position in Beyond Meat? I'll take a look. Here we go again, 80 cents. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it. There we go, 81, 82. Beautiful. If you bought the dip closer to 70 cents there for CODX, type yes in the chat. Tommy, did you buy the dip? Say yes, Tommy. There we go, guys. Boom, skis. Boom, 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 boom. Love it. That was a perfect dip, by the way. That was such a good dip. Yeah, love it. Yeah, if you bought that dip close to 70 cents, that was perfect. And now we're retesting that 85 again, which we know is resistance. That's the obstacle to $1, isn't it? Right? So 85 cents is your next resistance, right? Uh, there we go. So again, you can see we're still failing at that, that 85 cents, right? Mm-mm. There we go. So if you have to trim your position, sell some of your positions, scale out, there's nothing wrong with doing it at 85 cents, right? Because people are doing it, right? Some of their names starts with R's. Anyway, so again, our resistance is 85 cents, guys. If we can break and close above that level, then yes. Right? Yeah. So closed above that. So again, move your stop losses up or take some gains. Dan, what happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? Tesla? Anyways, there goes TGL. The name starts with an R and ends with a who? Anyways, TGL is flying there. That was a really good base, actually. Resistance on this thing is $1.20-ish, 117 to 120. Yes. Good job, Mohammed. Good job, good job, good job, good job. Here we go again, testing 85 cents. Right? Yeah, let's see if we can break above and actually close above. And then go from there. So nothing's really changed, right? This is still our number one stock, right? Top favorite. Top favorite. Alrighty, we do need to close above that resistance there though. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Still fighting. Let's go, kid. Well done. Are you making monies today? You making monies? Yeah. I mean, it does look like a T-Rex, doesn't it? The good thing here, though, is that we're getting higher lows. Good, kid. Good. The good thing is we're making higher lows here. Yeah. Again, we say 85 cents. You put 30K in CODX. Oof, my goodness. $30,000. What's your entry price? What's your entry price? So you can see that those candles are wicking. You sold 5K already. Good. Good. Keep doing that though, right? So I think you should be you 74 cents. I think you should be selling more, right? Or at the very least, don't let it go back below 74 cents. Alrighty? Stay green on that position, please. Cool. Yeah, there you go, poke. Well done. Again, you can clearly see though, guys, that our resistance is right here. Right? This is the resistance range. So this is not a buy. Your buy was closer to 70 cents. Now we need the breakout to go higher. And it's fighting. Like it wants to go, but it's not quite doing it yet. Okay, good. Stay green. If you like, if again, look at that, right? You know, you see why I was talking about people with R's, Dan. You see, yeah, because those people with R's are selling at 85 cents, right? So if you're taking some gains at 85 cents, guys, type yes in the chat. If you're taking gains at 85 cents, type yes in the chat. uh, and there you go, right? So a few of you guys are, right? And if you are, guess what? Some other people are too. So it's a double top, right? There's nothing wrong with that, right? Zero. So it's just, again, it's one of those places when you get to a level like this on the chart, some people are going to take gains and there's going to be a retracement. You hope though that we dip a little bit and then shoot back up, right? Which is exactly what's happening. So people are taking some profits, right? There's nothing wrong with that. It's a double top. People are going to do that every single time. You just hope that we get a higher low at least and then we break out, because then those same people are going to. Anyways, BKYI, guys, is kind of holding a double bottom for now, which is what we've been asking for the whole time, right? It's finally looking like it wants to get a double bottom. So if you're playing with BKYI, that thing cannot close below 160. If it does, it's finito. Alrighty, finished. So again, for now, it's finally getting somewhat of a double bottom. It needs to stay above that. KITT is kind of looking for the same thing, but it's not quite curling yet. Alrighty, so for this one, stay above $2.60. And then CODX is still looking for that, 85 cents. Still looking for it. Looking for it. Now, again, not a single one of you should be red on CODX, right? So now you probably should make sure you definitely have a stop loss. Alrighty. Definitely have a stop loss. Lems, again, the closer you are to 60 cents, the better, right? The closer you are to 60 cents, the better, because then you can easily put a stop loss right below in case it breaks down, right? But that thing cannot be closing below 160. If it does, done, right? Garbage. Cool. Yeah. Yeah. Scalp all day, Robs. So there you go. As long as that thing stays above, right? So again, closer to $1.60, the better it is if you're playing with it. And COEX just got rejected, guys. Look at that. Rejected hard, right? So this is why we say, again, don't buy double tops. More so take gains or move your stop losses higher. Alrighty. So yeah, we're back into the high 70s there. Hopefully this is just another higher low though, because we've been doing that all day, right? Just another higher low, stay above that last low and should be okay. But again, this is why we tell you that there's nothing wrong with taking gains at a double top. Nothing wrong at all. You might want $1, but maybe all we get is a double top, right? So nothing wrong with taking those gains at a double top. ASST is still fighting there, actually, isn't it? Fighting. It's 5 cents from the highs of the day. And guess what? BKYI is almost back to $1.60, right? Like that thing is just all over the place. Yeah. Another retest. Does the Bobe Algo have buy and sell signals? Would love to yeah, the MACD is the third box you see on the top right. That's your MACD. I mean, like it's pretty easy to add, honestly, like buy and sell signals on the algo. I don't know if that's something you want though, Marcel, or night yeah. So for CODX, as long as we stay above that 70 retest, that's fine, right? So you can see that demand zone above the 50, right? Stay above that, the green zone. Alrighty, and or just another higher low, I'm okay with. I think the good thing for CODX is there's nothing else that's really performing. There's nothing else that's taking away the attention from it. Yeah. So just give us another higher low, please. Give us like a little fake cup and handle, and then go boom skis. James, no, this morning. Why? Because there's no way of knowing that CODX was going to cook on Friday. But this morning, as soon as the news came out, right, the news was alerted in Discord. If you go back and look at Discord for CODX, right, because again, we were obviously paying attention to CODX. The news came out on these candles right there, right? 30, 40 cents. That's when the news dropped in Discord. And we were joking about it because there were a lot of headlines. Like it just kept spamming CODX, 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 right? So sometimes you never know like which name will run the next day, right? But it's important to have the tools to catch it, right? So as soon as the news came out, it was getting spammed in Discord, right? And then from 30, 40 cents, obviously we've ran all the way to almost 90 cents, right? So that's a lot, right? So again, that's why we say join us in Discord, because sometimes we're not on stream when that happens and you miss it. Yeah, TGL is looking really good. This is what we want to see on CODX. That little dip, cup and handle, and then pop. So again, that resistance is 117 to 120 there. Even though we can just use the VWAP there for resistance, which makes a lot of sense too, right? If you look to the left, you can see it, right? So kind of looks like the exact same thing actually. ASST, yeah, ASST finally broke through that resistance. Wow, look at that. See, now this is where CODX is in a bit of trouble, because some of these other names start to break out like that. You might have a you might have a push. You might have a push. Okay. So BKYI is still holding that 160, guys. So again, if you were looking for an interest in a position, whoever was asking earlier, right? So for BKYI, well, guess what? You just came back to $1.60 and bounced again. So that thing is clearly holding that bottom, right? CODX is still playing with that 70 range there. So let's see what it does. And then TGL is still failing at that VWAP resistance. So it really needs to break if it wants to go any higher. Alrighty. 270. Let's see. CODX is look again. So this is why we always tell you guys, like, if you sell at the double top, guys, at resistance, there's nothing wrong with this. Why? Because we never know if it's gonna break. We really never know if it's gonna break. We hope it does, but we don't know that, right? So when it's giving you like warning signs and it's clearly stalling at resistance like that, sometimes it's giving you time to get rid of that position. For now, we're retesting that 70 cents again, right? Which is fine if we can find a way to consolidate above. Alrighty, so if we can find a way to consolidate above that 70 cents, then that's okay. But again, always remember that for next time, right? There's nothing wrong with selling at resistance. At the very least, you should be moving your stop loss up or scaling out, right? Because the people with the names that start with R are selling it at resistance. What does yellow candle mean? The yellow candle usually refers to like reversal, like it thinks it's gonna go the opposite way. So if you look to the left hand side, like right there, you see how we get a yellow candle and then it drops, right? It's trying to tell you that the direction we're going in, it's gonna go the opposite. Same thing right there. You see how there's a yellow candle right there, right here. You see that yellow candle right there? You notice how it called it perfectly, the last two tops, right? So yellow candle, yellow candle. It's like, hey guys, we have a problem here. I think we're gonna go down, right? So the yellow candle shows you the opposite. It says we're gonna go the opposite way, right? And then now we're getting a yellow candle at the bottom there. So hopefully it's saying now that we're gonna go back up, right? So let's see if that works. Alrighty. We've mentioned it multiple times though, the yellow candle is trusted when you have other candles confirming it. Right. So if you look at the last two times, you could see that there were a whole bunch of other candles confirming it, right? Like, hey, we have a problem. So now it's looking to consolidate off the bottom, then we can trust that candle. BKYI actually popped all the way to $1.72 again. That VWAP. So from 160 to 170, again, more scalping. right? Rob mentioned that you could scalp this thing all day. Well, you don't always get what you want from the stock, right? It's like, hey, I'm at the VWAP. It's a double top. Are you going to take 10 cents? You're going to ask for more. And there goes CODX, right? So the yellow candle is coming through again for now. Yeah, 170, beautiful. Sometimes it's 10 cents, sometimes it's 50 cents, sometimes it's $1. You never know which you're going to get, right? Your job is to get into the position at the right price and manage it. Whatever you get is what you get. ASST, yeah, I would, if that thing had a smaller float, we could compare this to Beyond Meat, right? So the level of hype difference is, again, the float is closer to 300 million, so it's going to be slower. How can you enable the yellow candle, Bastier? You have to become a member and then you can buy it in Discord. Alrighty, so if you are a member, you can go to the Bull by Algo channel in Discord or watch the onboarding video. It's going to show you where to get it. Cool. Come on, Codex, give us the pushback up, please. We don't have time for your rubbish. 77, 78. Look at that yellow candle, guys. It doesn't always work, right? It doesn't always work. There's nothing that you can look at and you can say, hey, this is always gonna work. No, nothing works like that. Right? There's not a strategy in the market that's gonna always work. There's not an indicator that's gonna always work. But that's a pretty nice, that's pretty nice. Right? That is pretty nice. Look at this, especially on the stock, actually. Look at that. When you get the yellow candle on the way down, it means it wants to go back up. Look at that right there. Boom skis. Up. When you get the yellow candle on the way up, it means it wants to go down. It went down a little bit, right? And then it's worked ever since. Right? So, yeah, 76, Kyron. Okay. Yeah. See if we can stay above 72. 72. Yeah, Codex needs to start giving us some volume here. Otherwise, we're going to start to see a lot of selling pressure coming in. If you are a member and you're asking how to get the yellow candle, I know you haven't done the work over the weekend. I know you haven't, and I want to find you, Aviv. You know where to get the, again. That's from the algo, right? I know you haven't watched videos over the weekend. I'm gonna send you to ice. Yeah, there goes a drop on Codex there. So a little bounce and then back down to retest the bottom of that range then. 74. Let's see if we can stay above that demand zone again. BKYI is retesting the view up again, guys. Right, so $1.72. BKYI, $1.72 is where that 50 and the view up are both sitting at. And the hype for ASST continues in social media, right? The good thing for ASST, guys, is we talked about this in the morning, right? We talked about 130, right? We said as long as you stay above $1.30, you're fine. Because a lot of you guys are holding this, a lot of you, right? So as long as ASST stays above $1.30, right? As long as it stays above $1.30, you're okay with it. So slowly creeping up, like 1 penny at a time. I know, right, Raven? Something just needs to break and go boom skis, There've been some good scalps, but nothing that's explosive. Let's go. Yep. Yep. Exactly, Rob. Exactly. Exactly. Let's see what Codex does here at the bottom again. That's okay. I understood what you yeah. I understood. go. 1 second. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Yep, it's still playing games with that bottom there, isn't it? So again, we've referred to that 70 cents to be the support. It looks like it's finding a bit of a base a little bit higher, like closer to 72. We'll see if it stays above that. Alrighty, and then clearly that VWAP is way too strong for BKYI. Clearly. And then ASST, there's a bit of a supply zone there, so we'll see. Any memes today? No. Oh, you mean like videos? Maybe later. What's Spy doing? Damn, Spy got slapped from the top there. Slapped back to retest the bottom. Sheesh. Sheesh. CODX, let me go with you, please. Let me go with you, please. Again, importance of having stop losses though, guys, please. Alrighty. Because all of these stocks are kind of being annoying now. Nothing wants to go boom skis. There you go. Come on. If you're still holding ASST, type yes in the chat. We do have a new member as well, Robert. Oh my goodness. There's more people with R's, guys. More people with the so yeah, ASST is yep. Did Robert sign up for the wrong level? Robert, you know, all the people with R's already live in, you already live in Florida, the state where like the ICE headquarters should be and deport. Anyways, I'm kidding. Would be nice to Robert, because Robert is the first to do it. Robert, you signed up for the wrong level already, so just go back to the same link and upgrade to a level that doesn't say sold out. Yeah, ASST has so much hype on social media, so much of it. So much hype. So yep. So much hype. As long as the stock performs, nothing else really matters. Yeah. I know, Raven, I know. Well, it would be nice to Rob. Rob's the first one to do it. CODX is still holding that 70 cents, guys, right? So again, we keep talking about 70 cents being the support, even though it was, holding 72. 70 cents is the support, right? So if it can stay above 70 cents, that's okay. Right? But we need one of these names to actually perform and not look back though. Yeah, a lot of you guys are holding ASST, which is good. Yeah, 65, Matt. Thank you. So CODX is back to 75 cents. Back to the 75 cents. Yeah, guys. Yeah, please take a second and smash a like if you haven't already. I would really appreciate that. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Alrighty. So if you haven't smashed a like yet, take a second, smash a like. Let's get to at least half of you guys smash a like. Ready? Yeah, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new. If you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, honestly, again, I'm not even kidding. If you made money this morning before the market opened, type yes. And if you were in Discord and you made money this morning before the market opened, type yes in the chat. And if you made monies this morning in Discord before the market even opened, type yes in the chat. Yeah, right. Look at that, right? A lot of you did, right? So sometimes, like honestly, when you're awake early, maybe when you're awake with Rob and crew in Discord in the morning, monies will be made, right? Especially when the market's hot like this. So sometimes when we say join us in Discord, just join us in Discord, right? Because we get on stream and then there's so many stocks and it's just chaos all over the place. Sometimes pre-market or after hours when we're not on is a little bit easier. So a little bit easier, just a little bit. Amy, love it. Alrighty. So again, if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click that link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Sometimes, usually, sometimes. Click that link at the bottom of the click this link from Nightbot, sign up for the legend or above level, and come join us in Discord. Alrighty. Yeah, so all the other like BKY, yeah, look at that thing, right? Just couldn't break out. No breakouts, no juice, right? Just scalps for now. KITT, same thing, right? No breakouts there. CODX is still doing okay because we're holding that 70 cents, right? So nothing's really changed, right? This is still our favorite stock, right? And then ASST is, slowly creeping up here, right? There we go. We're back to 77 cents, guys. Slow and steady, CODX. The next resistance, 80 cents still. Right, 78 to 80 cents. So it looks like SPY came back. SPY came back to the bottom of the range and consolidated, right, and then bounced. So nice little bounce there for SPY. But then you also have the downtrend out there. So nice little bounce. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. A resistance. I mean, I can see what you're looking at for potential double top of Eve, right? Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. A little bit of resistance there, yeah. BKYI, I don't really think there's anything good here for now. The only thing you could look at here maybe is if it stays above $1.50, but that's about it though. Alrighty, and KITT is getting into that boat too, right? Same boat, like throw it in the garbage type boat, unless it really consolidates somewhere else. TGL is still looking okay, right? But that VWAP has been a problem the entire time. So $1.17 to $1.20 resistance on this one. At least it's trying to give some higher lows though. So that doesn't look horrible. TGL does not look horrible. Yep, poke, exactly, right? Exactly. CODX needs to get back above 80 cents. If not, we're just going to continue to create some to create some lower highs here. Yep, exactly, Rob. All of these names are slowly turning to doo-doo. Max, what's your question for BKYI? We just looked at that. What's your question? There we go. I think we've kind of entered the that silly range, that time where like everything just becomes annoying, right? Yeah, we need some violence. We want boomskis, guys. Again, CODX still looks like the favorite name for now. Why? Because we're still holding 70 cents, right? Yeah. If you bought CODX close to 70 cents, type yes in the chat. Yeah, CODX is still the favorite name for now. As annoying as it is. As annoying as it is, this is still the favorite name. Right? So maybe yes, 72 Anthony. Okay, yeah, look at that thing pop, right? 77, 78. Right? There we go. Right? As annoying as it is, this is still the favorite name for right now. So it's trying. Would be nice if we get some proper volume though. And push, push, push. You know? Push, push, push. There we go. 78, 79, guys. Let's go, let's go, let's go. 79 going once, going twice. And sold to the highest bidder. I'm kidding. Anyways, yeah, so testing 79 cents, we need to get back above that 80. So again, close to 70 has been the level, right? That's been the magic spot. Tommy, did you ever get in? Where's Tommy? Tommy TD? There we go. So 79.50. Come on, Codex. DZZ. Okay, well, I want to see what this candle does here for Codex at 80 cents. Then I'll take a look. So yeah, that 80 cents is going to be a bit of an obstacle there, isn't it? Yep. You can do it. You can do it. What are we spamming? Oh, DZZ. Sure, I'll take a look. DZZ. Oh, you mean like you've been spamming since $7.50? Interesting. That is an interesting candle on the daily time frame there. Yeah, I think you can tell why we missed this thing now. Like it looks like one of those crazy runs, but it also looks like a scammy stock. Like that thing will enter you in 2 seconds. Yeah. 2x short silver. Yeah. So stuff like that though is fun to play, but also quite dangerous. Just be careful, please. That thing looks like it halts every 2 seconds. I'll take a look when it gets unhalted. All right, as long as you're making monies, that's all that matters, though. So, anyways, you can see that 80 cents, right, guys, for CODX. 80 cents, we tapped 80 cents and then got slapped right away, right? So clearly 80 cents is a problem, and we know that. Yeah. Yep, exactly, Rob. DZZ is unhalted though. There goes 11.11, 11.20. Right. So as long as you're making monies on it, right? Hopefully you're in at that 750 though, right? Let's talk about it. Yeah. It goes 11.70. My goodness, those candles are wild. Is it halted again? NQ is a monster today. Good. Good, good, good. Yeah, DZZ. These. You know what's interesting is the scanners are not even picking this up. Yeah, it's halted up again. I don't think the scanners are even picking up the halt either. Yeah. What's happening, Dan? Are we pumping? Yeah, that was a good bottom though, Dan. Look at that. Look at that. That was a nice bottom. A very nice bottom. And then I was still playing with Codex there with that 70 cent support and 80 cents resistance. Is anybody holding DZZ in the chat? Anybody? Yeah, it flies below the scanner. Seriously, none of the scanners are picking that up, which is interesting. Yeah, very interesting actually. Average is 78. Oswald. I wish your entry wasn't at that price. But now, to me, if I was in that position, I'd say it's a hold and hope we break above 70 cents with the stop loss right. We we hope we break above 80 cents with the stop loss right below 70. But now you can see how we're fighting to go back up, right? You're back to break even, Ali. So if you wanted to make that decision, you could sell it for break even if you wanted to. Yeah. Again, DZZ is just, not the type of stock I want to play with, but you definitely can though. So yeah, if you were concerned about being red in that position, Oswald, you could always sell it for break even if you need to. CODX is just kind of going back and forth now. Yeah, I know. AWS. Yeah, you bought at 72. Okay, good. That's better. If your entry is closer to 70 cents or below, then that's better. Those entries, like at resistance, they're a bit suspicious. Yeah, for some reason we don't want to break above 80 cents there. Uh, I'll call you. Yeah, what's your position in ABAT? What's your position? Let me know. What's your position? Let me know. Adrian, welcome to the community. Adrian, welcome. Um, this is your invite link at the bottom of the chat. Okay, click that link and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Cool. Welcome. You're looking to buy at the bottom. Okay, sounds good. I'll take a look. I would take a look. Ski. ABAT. You're looking to buy at the bottom. It's down 13% today. What does the daily look like though? Because is that really the bottom? Okay. I mean, it doesn't look like a horrible spot, does it? I think if you did that, put a stop loss right below $5. Alrighty, that's it. Yeah, back to CODX. Alrighty, it's not a bad spot. Just you have to make sure we stay above $5. Okay, if you get in, you're not risking too much, anyways. Yeah, welcome. So again, 80 cents is such a problem for CODX. This is like, come on, there we go, 79 again. Right, just break it and then push for the 85, and then we'll often clear, to $1. Here we go, 79, 79.50. Let's go, Chris. Welcome to the community as well, Chris. Welcome. This is your invite link at the bottom of the chat, Chris. So click that link and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Please and thank you. The other one's still halted up too, by the way. DZZ still halted up. Yeah. Let's go. Here we go. 79 again. 79.80, 79.99, 80 cents. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. So we can break above 80 cents. Our next resistance is that double top at 85, right? Which we just broke above 80 cents. Beautiful, right? So break and close above. We need to break and hold first. And then it's 85. And if we can close above that, then we're looking for $1. Right? So like I said, we've said this multiple times. Right? Your entry was closer to 70 cents. So if you didn't FOMO and you waited for closer to 80 cents, good job. Because at least you're green, right? At least you are green. Okay, sounds good, Sam. Sounds good. You notice that we're having a hard time closing above 80 cents, guys, right? So until we can close above 80 cents, we're not ready for that 85 push. So it's not just about breaking it, it's about breaking and closing above. Alrighty. breaking and closing above. Here we go again. Again, the good thing for CODX, honestly, is that there's nothing really competing with it, right? There's no other stocks. I mean, you can look at DZZ, but I promise you a whole bunch of people are now looking at DZZ and saying, oh, for now, this is still our main stock, right? CODX. It goes 82 cents, guys. 82 cents. My goodness, look at that. Like, how do we go from 82 cents back to 79? Like, someone is fighting. They're really fighting with the check out the S&P 500. We just looked at it. It's right there, right? We drew circles on it too, right? Double bottom, looking good. It needs to go up 1% now. 1% green day. Man the cannons then. Enemies in sight. Ready, aim, attack. Come on, fire. Again, when we're sitting at levels like these though, guys, you had the chance to buy close to 70 cents. Hopefully you got in, right? Now you need to put stop losses or you need to think of what you want to do, right? So when we're sitting at levels like this, which you know is resistance, you don't just sit there and stare at it, right? So make sure you have a stop loss. If you're still in CODX, type yes in the chat. If you're still in CODX, type yes in the chat. Yeah. Yeah, the entire chat. Yeah, second time around. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, I know the entire chat is in this. So again, put those stop losses, please. Cool. Cool. 70 cents was your dipskis. Now 80 to 85 is your resistance. Are we gonna break above it? We hope so. We pray that we break above it, but we really don't know. So let's see what happens here. There you go. So yeah, we're just kind of playing games in between that resistance there. Yeah, 57. Defiant, beautiful. A little bit easier for you to manage that position because you're so green on it, right? So again, this is not the buy range, guys. This is the range where you take gains or you move your stop losses up. Cool. Cool. There we go. Yeah, that supply zone is going to be a bit of a problem, isn't it? A bit of a problem. Come on, Codex. You are our favorite stock today. Can you just go? These notifications become annoying. Just go. More scalps. Yeah, that 150 level. Yeah. Nice little scalpies. What's ASST doing now? Still dipping? Yeah, so that's supply zone. Yeah. This is gonna be another one of those names though. Like we're gonna keep talking about ASST probably as people scalp 10 cents here and there. You know? I know, right? Like, come on. What the hell? Seriously, I've been waiting for 2 hours. I know. Crazy, huh? It's a ridiculous price action for Monday, isn't it? They slapped it, DZZ. Yeah, there you go, guys. Right? Like we said, right? This is too dangerous, right? Like that thing just went from 11 something to $9 DZZ. So like, it's cool that it's pumping like that. Sometimes you just have to know when to keep your peace. Honestly. So today I chose life. I chose life. No violence. Let's stick with CODX. No need for DZZ, guys, because DZZ, yeah, is a reverse leverage play. Yeah, so that's just way too dangerous. If you're in the right way, you're happy. If you're not, oof. Yes, of course, cuisine. So click. This is the link at the bottom of the chat. So and then follow the steps in the getting started channel. Alrighty. Scroll down if you need to. There's some screenshots in there. If you're having a hard time, send me a DM. You also DM me your YouTube payment. Alrighty. So there goes 82 cents again, guys. Here we go. 82. Come on. Go, go, go. Break that wall. Break that wall. Break that wall. Come on, break that wall. There we go. Break. It's working, guys. Come on. Break 82 cents. Yeah, come on. Such a slow poke. Yeah. Let's talk. Good job on that scalp. That was good. Yeah. Very, very good. My goodness, guys. That red zone is not gonna let us go. Is it? They don't want us to go yet. I wish the red zone was in there, but it's there. So again, this is not a spot to be buying, guys. There's red here for a reason. The red is there for a reason, right? So this is not a buy spot. This is more of a let's move the stop losses up and hope we break out, right? Move your stop loss up. Hope we go boom, 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 boom. Right? We're back to 82 cents again. Here we go. Come on. And another fail at 82 cents. This becomes a little bit annoying, doesn't it? Just a little bit, you know. If we don't buy the red zone, who will buy for the red zone? Not us. Not us. Jaden will buy it. Alrighty? Let somebody else buy the red zone. Our job is to buy the best levels, not the, again, you had your chance at 70 cents. Right? Close to 70 cents was your gamble there, right? The red zone? Let some other people do it. There goes 83 cents. Where's Jeff? Yep, exactly. I mean, somebody's doing it. Let them do it. Right? You had your chance at 70 cents. Here we go, 83. STT members who will buy the red zone every time. Yeah, exactly, Yogi. There we go, 84, guys. Yeah, see? Someone's doing it. 85. Here we go. Boom, 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 boom. Love it. Here we go. Here we go. The chance word, guys. Break that wall. Break that again. Just a reminder that 85 is our big resistance, right? 85 is our big resistance. So make sure if you want to take some gains, that's okay. This is the third time we're testing it now. Hopefully this time the third time is the magic trick. Hopefully the third time magic trick. Yeah, it's working, guys. So we need to break and close above. Alrighty. And if we can, then we might be ready for that $1 push. If you're still holding CODX, type yes in the chat. If you're still holding CODX, type yes in the chat. We haven't closed above 85 cents yet, so just remember that. Look at that, right? Yeah. We haven't closed above yet, so we need to. Yeah, come on. So we've said this multiple times. As annoying as this is still our favorite stock, right? Because there's nothing else. There's really nothing else. But you have to be aware though that like resistance is 85 cents. Cool. 85 cents. ASST. No, we're looking at ASST. We keep going back and looking, right? You have support right there. ASST is trying to bounce. right? There's a little bit of support there. So that looks good. But now we just want Boomski somewhere else though. We want Boomski somewhere else. And then start giving a ooh, here we go, guys. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Here we go. CODX. Here we go, guys. Here we go. 92, guys. Woo-wee. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Here we go. We need that $1, huh? We need the $1. Where's the $1? So we just hit a high of 95 actually, and then came back down a little bit. So looking very good. Everybody give everybody a high five. Dano is on the Canon station, guys. We cooked it. So again, move your stop losses up again. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. There we go. $92. Give us more, please. Again, make sure you're moving those stop losses up though, guys, please. Right? We said if we break above 85, our next resistance is $1. It doesn't mean we're just guaranteed to go to $1, right? So Mohammed says done for the day. Thank you. Let's go, Mohammed. Yeah, 75. I would probably be going closer to right below 85 cents. Alrighty. BH. Stay green on that position. Let's go. Savoy got in at 60 to 95. Let's go. Well done. High five. Yeah. Right. A lot of people are going to be selling below 90 because they know a dollar's resistance, right? A lot of people are going to be taking gains there. So yeah, a lot of people are going to be taking gains there, right? So again, make sure you're just moving those stop losses up, and yeah, love it. Yeah. Poke, become a member. Yeah, become a member, Poke. Come join us in Discord. Alrighty. Let's go, Savoy. Well done. Congratulations. Look at that. 76 to 96. There you go, guys, right? You had your chance. The whole time we said that like 70 cents for a retest. And so nice pop. Let's go. Come on, Rob. Let's go. 305. The Miami R's. Another glorious day with the Hot Trades family. 5x the daily goal, guys. 5x the daily goal. Come join us. Come join the 4 a.m. crowds and join the Hot Trades Discord. Peace and love, beautiful people. See you in after hours. Rob, come on. Thank you for the super chat. Let's give me a high five. Let's go. Well done. So Rob is done, guys, right? Rob has been up since 4 a.m. in the morning in Discord. Most of you guys know who Rob is because he's awake in pre-market, helping you guys and cooking. The pre-market crew. Alrighty, so again, if you're not a member yet, click this link at the bottom of the chat and come join us in Discord. Let's go. Rob, again, congratulations. Keep cooking. Thank you. Let's Coleman, guys. Coleman and CODX made $6,600, guys. $6,600 for Coleman. Coleman is a GOAT VIP member, and Coleman has been cooking. 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 You know what's interesting, guys? I don't know what it is. Anyways, we'll talk about this later. But Coleman, give me a high five. Yeah. Kit joined us on Friday or last week, made $9,000, guys. My goodness. You sold all 30,000? Give me a high five. My goodness, guys. Look at this. What's a good entry point to Mina? You missed all of it. You missed it. Come join us in Discord. Jordan is sitting on $7,000 in profits right now. Pappy is sitting on $1,700. Garvey, on that free membership from Dan, is up $18,000. Sometimes I feel like we're playing with fake monies, but this isn't fake monies, you know? This is real monies. My goodness. We're really gonna need a building or like an island, you know? Garvey says, you know what? I'm gonna renew my membership. Thanks for the free membership. I'm gonna renew. Dan, yeah, Garvey, go get a membership right now. Right now. No, 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 no. There we go. This is what, Rob? This is. Come on now. Erica, you know what I mean. Well, I was gonna say a building on Wall Street, you know. Yeah. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Love it. Two, 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 two. Sorry if it's a dumb question, Jay. There's no such thing as a dumb question. I'm looking for the levels I want to join. I very la 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 la. Yeah, Jay. No such thing as a dumb question, right? So it would be the Legend or the Legend Pro, the Gold VIP level, depending on what you need. So Ed's tattoo got in at 60 out of 92. Gotta go to work. Look at this, guys. Going to work knowing you cook the market. Ed feels different, doesn't it? Going to work knowing like, oof, I just cooked the markets. You work with, with the vibe. Let's go. Good job, Ed. Have a wonderful day at work. Dan, that's why I like to give memberships. You know what? You know my saying: if you are blessed, bless others. Let's go, Dan. High five. Love it. Thank you very much, Dan. Thank you. Thank you. So again, CODX is still our favorite stock. Why? Because there's no competition, right? There's nothing else. The only thing that's maybe been competition is DZZ, but we're not gonna play with that, right? Maybe ASST, but ASST has 2 billion share float, right? I'm kidding, by the way. 300 million. So it's gonna be slow, right? Slow and steady. So that's really no competition, right? So for now, it's been Codex. That thing was kind of slow and annoying though, wasn't it? Anyways, you can see that there are a lot of people taking gains, guys, below $1. So just be cautious at that level, please. Alrighty. If we break above 95, the answer is yes to $1. If we break above 95, the answer is yes. Yeah. Yep, exactly. T-Mac, yeah. No such thing as a dumb question. No such thing. CLIK. Let me pull up CLIK. Take a quick look. I know we were looking at that one in pre-market. Yeah, that's a good comeback actually for CLIK them. Really good comeback. Yeah. You're close to resistance now, but good comeback though. We'll see what happens when it dips. Alrighty, so this one now is a retest, right? So let's see if we can retest our last breakout for Codex and then go back up again. Alrighty. Yeah. So wait. If you're looking for a brand new position, don't catch a knife, right? Wait for consolidation. Our resistance was between 80 and 85, so we might bounce anywhere in that range. Alrighty. So again, a lot of people took the profits, right? Closer to $1 there, right? So above 90 cents. So you shouldn't be surprised that it's dropping because a lot of you guys were selling. Right? So now the question is, can we consolidate between 85 and 80 cents? If not, well, maybe we see 70 cents again. But the money's been made already. And a lot of you guys are done for the day, right? People are selling and saying bye, thank you, right? So now we need to find a new level. Alrighty. So again, for now, your support is closer to 80 cents, I would say. 80 cents seemed like it was a really an annoying level, right? So you notice how like if you look down here, 80 cents was more annoying than 85 this time. So again, 80 would almost be like a more reliable level to be used for support, right? So let's see if we can stay above that. Can I join Discord from the UK, Anthony? Yeah, you can. Right? We have a lot of UK members, a lot of criminals, lots of criminals. So you can, yeah. So again, if you're looking for a brand new position, right, closer to 80 cents, but also maybe just wait for consolidation because a lot of people are selling, right? So if we don't consolidate, do not touch it, please. Alrighty. CLIK is looking good, isn't it? Yeah. CLIK is looking good. Let me send you an invite link here. Bat, welcome to the community. Alrighty, Bat, again, welcome, welcome, welcome. This is your invite link at the bottom of the chat. Alrighty, so click that invite link at the bottom of the chat there and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Cool. 72, 70, yeah. Anyways, so 80 cents for now. Let's see if we can consolidate, guys, alrighty? And then bounce back. So you can see that last candle, well, this same candle tested 80 cents and then back to 82. So it's kind of holding for now. Let's see if it can consolidate above though. You did. You made $5,000. Good job, studio. Good jobs. CLIK is pushing for that supply zone. So closer to $12 there for CLIK if anybody's watching this. And then that DZZ stock, yeah, still looking a bit dangerous there. ASST, guys, coming back to retest $1.47. So that's still your $1.47, $1.46 is your support for this thing. So coming back to retest. And then CODX is still playing with 80 cents here. Holding it at least for now. KITT Sandra, you're in at 227. So you're kind of in at this price that it's at now. Not a fan of your entry. Not a fan of your entry, but I would say if it can stay above that previous bottom there, so $2.14, you might be okay. If it breaks below that, I don't like it one bit. Alrighty, so stay above 214. CODX again, we tested 80 cents. We're holding 80 cents for now. We're back to 83-ish. Right, so let's see if we can stay above. Alrighty, there goes. What's SPY doing here? SPY came back for a third bottom, huh? If it breaks below that bottom, then clearly you have a big problem. But it's the third time it tested that level now. There you go. Okay, we're back to 84 cents, guys. So that 80 cents we talked about as support held for now. Right? If we can keep, honestly, if we can keep getting higher lows, that's fine. Right? If we keep getting higher lows there, then that's fine. If you do so Gary, if you've made monies already, right? So if you've made monies on CODX and you're looking for the 80 to 80 to 70 range, that's fine. Just make sure you have a stop loss so you're not losing the gains you made on the last play though, right? Please. All right, you don't want to lose the monies you've made. If you take that risk because we're consolidating, make sure you have a really tight stop loss. Alrighty, so again, 80 cents was an expected retest level. We just tested it and we're back to 86. Right, so that was a good retest, right? So whenever we have resistance, we use that resistance as support, right? So if we were struggling at 80 cents last time, it's going to come back to 80 cents. When it does, you hope that it stays above. Original, welcome to the welcome to the community. Alrighty, let us know if you have any questions. What brought you here? CODX. Where did you find the stream? No. Yeah. Discord is even the 4 a.m. club. Yeah, the 4 a.m. club in Discord and after hours fire, especially when we're not on stream. So you're missing out on stuff like that because some of the crazy runs happen in pre-market. So yeah, come join us. You searched on YouTube? Okay. What did you search? You're like, where can I find Hot trades. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, again, ASST has all the hype. My only concern with a name like this is that the float is pretty big, so just expect it to be super slow and steady unless they drop a bomb, some nice news, and then the volume picks up, right? So names like this tend to perform in pre-market or after hours. When the market's open, that float is 300 million. It's gonna move like a snail, right? Which is annoying. But it's just how those names work. So unless they drop some really good news or after hours in pre-market is when that thing is gonna really move if it wants to move. Yeah. Can you explain that Discord will give you potential trades, but we're more yeah. So again, for those of you wondering or like wanting to join Discord, what we do in Discord is we are like our goal is to educate you, right? Like that's why we do so many classes. We do a class almost every Friday, right? If you have questions, ask. If you want to know how to read charts, do this. If you want to know how to buy bottoms, we do so much educating because we want to teach you how to do it, right? And less of like spoon feeding. So Discord will give you the education and also will give you the ideas, right? For example, CODX, as soon as the news came out this morning, the bot was spamming it, right? So you have the education, you have the idea, you have the community around you. That's kind of the goal. Alrighty. Oh, Beyond Meat kid? Good. I'm glad you're here though. Yeah. See what happens though, guys? Like people would love for us to play Beyond Meat and stick with Beyond Meat for the next 10 years, We don't do that, right? We go to Beyond Meat, then we move on to CODX, we move on to this, we go where the money's at because we want to make monies. We don't want to be stuck in one name. We don't like to diamond hunt here. We like to make monies. So if that's what you want, you're in the right place. We're gonna be all over the place looking for monies. Right? So, for example, if you made monies in CODX today, type yes in the chat. Viros, let's go. Let's get some in Discord. Hashtag. Let's go. Oh, you want to do a giveaway, Virus? Let's do it. Only hashtag acceptable is in honor of Dan. Let's go. Come on, I like it. Okay, well, I'm gonna put it in the. Not right now. I'll put it in the thing before we spam it. Otherwise, it's not gonna count. Let's go, Virus. Thank you very much. Let's go. Let's go. So again, CODX just bounce off that 80 cents, guys. Right? Perfect. Yeah. This is the type of stuff we like. You know what I mean? This is the type of stuff we like. When you can pick a level and say, hey, 80 cents, okay, let's bounce. Let's make 7 cents. Let's make, however much, right? And then red zone. Let's take some gains, right? So when a chart is behaving nicely like this is the type of stuff we like. So we need to get back above 90 cents for sure. Preferably 92. Right? So again, this looks good. We just came back, retested the breakout, and now we're bouncing. Is that perfect, guys? Perfect. If you bought CODX at 80 cents ish, if you bought that retest, type yes in the chat. And look at that, right? Like yes, 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 yes. A lot of you guys made money in CODX. A lot of you guys made money in this. So good job. And a lot of you guys are still in and making monies. So let's see. What's SPY doing actually? Okay, there we go. Yeah, let me 1 second. There we go. So we need another breakout there. Do, 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 do. There we go. 88, 89. You did 88 to 88, 81 to 80. Look at this, guys. Look at this, right? Look at this. Look, you guys are criminals. 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 Let's go. Virus. Virus says this one's for you to put on red. I want video violence. Okay, let's go, Virus. Let's go. We're gonna do that giveaway. We're gonna do that giveaway in a second, okay? So Virus, it's going on red, right? Actually, it's going to that machine that's called Buffalo? It's not called Buffalo. It's just whatever. You guys know what I mean. It's going in there, Virus. Thank you very much. Let's go. There's a little bit of resistance there, though, guys. You can see that red zone, right, and the downtrend. We do need to break above that. That's kind of what the algo is showing you there, right? There's a bit of a downtrend line forming there, so we need to break above that for CODX. Yeah. So there's a little bit of resistance there. Cool. So again, the good thing is though that we tested 80 cents and it held, so we got another higher low. There we go. ASST is holding that support, by the way, for those of you wondering and asking. Alrighty. For those of you wondering and asking, it's bouncing off that same spot, right? So again, it's super slow, but it's the same spot it's been bouncing at. So 146, 147. Cool. CODX is still our favorite stock, guys. So nothing's really changed. Ooh, there's another indicator. Oh, there's another one. What is this? What is the magic thing, guys? Oh, that's cool. CLIK. Oh, that's cool. I mean, this doesn't really help us in any way, but it's just like a click of a mouse type thing, right? It's a doesn't quite kind of show the yeah. So you click on the spot and it gives you confetti. You know, we can use the we can use that for like to celebrate our breakouts. We can use it to celebrate our breakout. There we go. So yeah, you can see that we're sitting on the downtrend, right? The algo is pointing that out, right? So there's a downtrend and there's a yellow candle. So just be mindful there. Again, your entry is not here, right? You do not buy at that spot. You let the other people in the other, the other groups. Yeah, those people, yeah, those are the people, right? We look at the levels, right? The good levels, right? Like, hey, we're testing 80 cents. We look at the good levels, these levels like these ones like that, those are for the people in the other groups. Yeah, there's a little magic like thing there, like a little magic, you see it? Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. I'm gonna add it to one of my favorites. Is that it? Oh, it's not gonna let me do that yet. Anyways, so we need to break this downtrend and CODX, guys, and then go from there. Yeah, special effects. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, Rob. Yes. Yes. Are we better? Yeah, we are. I'm kidding, guys. Anyways, so let's do a giveaway. So Rob wants so Dan not so in honor of Dan, right? Virus is doing a giveaway in honor of Dan. So Virus, thank you very much. So we're gonna pick a name in the chat. So the hashtag for the giveaway is I'm just putting that into the bot now. There we go. So the giveaway is live now. Perfect. So Virus, can you spam the hashtag one more time in the chat? That's going to be the hashtag, alrighty? And then we'll give away a legend membership to one lucky winner. Yeah, there you go. In honor of Dan. Hashtag in honor of Dan. There you go. And then I will give away a month of Discord. Cool? Hashtag in honor of Dan. And then we will pick a winner. Virus, thank you. Again, you see what's happening here though, guys, right? This is why we don't buy at these levels. We do not buy at these levels. This is also why it's nice to have the algo, right? If you don't have the algo, think about it. Alrighty. So again, you can see the downtrend and you can see the yellow candle. How amazing has that yellow candle been today, guys? How amazing has that yellow candle been today? Look at that right there. You see that yellow candle? Look at that yellow candle. What happened after that? Oh, we dropped. Oh, again, what happened after the yellow candle? We dropped again, right? So the yellow candle isn't there to say this is the very top. It's just there to say, hey, just be mindful at this time. We might dip and go back up, but just be aware of it. Just be mindful, you know. So there you go. We have a downtrend, right? We're failing at the downtrend. We're not really surprised about that. We have a red zone, right? So you definitely shouldn't be buying at 90 cents, right? Because you're going to end up holding the bag. So we don't do that here. We don't do that here. Have you guys watched the? Has anybody seen there's an Instagram reel, and it's this little kid. You know, she's pretending to like serve food, like she pretending to have like a restaurant or whatever, and then the mom goes, what so the kid says, what would you like to order? And the mom goes, I'd like to order some peace and quiet. And then the kid says, we don't serve that here. Anyways, that's the resistance. That's what I'm referring to. We don't serve that here, right? We don't serve buying at resistance here. Cool. So don't do it, please. Let the other people do it. So we're slowly coming back to 80 cents. A lot of you guys bought at 80 cents and sold at 88 anyways. So criminals. 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 Let's go. Virus, thank you very much. Are you enjoying the beach today, Virus? You at the beach? Enjoying the weather? Okay, let's do the giveaway, guys. So you guys can stop spamming the actually the giveaway is still running. So it looks like we have a little bit more time. Let's see. I'm also gonna click the button that says you win the giveaway if you smash a like. Okay, so because less than half of you smash a like, way less than half, guys. So if you haven't smashed a like yet, just know that if you're entering the giveaway and you haven't smashed a like, you won't win the giveaway. Cool. So again, smash a like, and then that's gonna be part of the requirement to win the giveaway. So take a second, smash a like, and then we'll pick a winner. Cool. There's 20 seconds left on that though, so make sure you smash a like if you haven't already. So two requirements to win: smash a like and put in the hashtag. Cool. Cool. And then we'll pick a winner. The good thing for CODX though is that we're still holding that 80 cents, right? So as long as we keep getting higher lows, we don't care, right? So now we also need to break the damn downtrend there. Need to break the downtrend. Here we go. VIVK, what? Oh, okay. And okay, so it looks like the bot is done with the whole counting. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Okay, looks like the bot is done. Okay, so let's pick a winner, guys. Let's pick a winner. The winner, chicken dinner. The winner for the giveaway. You ready? Drum roll, please. The winner for the giveaway. The winner for the giveaway is Anor. Anyways, however you pronounce your name, congratulations. Let us know if you're in the chat. mean, you should be in the chat. There you go. You're still spamming it, so you're definitely in the chat. You can stop spamming now, guys. You can stop spamming now. Congratulations. Congratulations. Alrighty. Yeah. Congrats, congrats, congrats. Dang, you know, sometimes when people win and they're still spamming it, that's how you know they're dedicated, you know? They won and they're still spamming. Mm. One second. You're never lucky to win anything? Well, trying to get the music to start working again. For some reason, it doesn't want to work though. There we go. Come on, CODX. Can we get back up there? Bats. I sent you a link, right? So click the link. Yeah, I'll send you another link. So again, bats. Click this link at the bottom of the chat there from the Hot Trades account. How about a free trial win? No, we don't need free trials to Discord. Yeah. 80 cents was your last potential gamble there for a potential play Warzone. Yeah. So so again, Anor, send me an email already. HotTradesX@gmail. Include your Discord username in that email, please. Alrighty. Do you DM people in Discord from? Yeah, you can. Actually, that's a good idea, right? So turn off your friend request if you, yeah. Turn off your friend request, and also you could just turn off people messaging you, right? Yeah, you could just do that. Actually, might need to make a short clip on that just to show you guys. Anyways, CODX is still holding, guys. We're going back for 88 cents, so that's good. So we're clearly maintaining the higher low pattern that we talked about, right? So as long as we keep doing that, that's fine. The only problem here, though, is that now we have a triple top up there. We have the supply zone. There's a lot of resistance up there now. So, but if we break above 90, 92 cents, oof, $1 is coming. Let's go, Luna de Kuka. Let's go, Luna. Enjoy the jog already. Well done. High five. Let's go. Do I think Beyond Meat is done? Yes. Right. As a scalp, no, because that thing is gonna gain some attention at some other point and pump again. Because it has the following now. But yeah, when it's a good time for re-entry, guys, we've talked about these retests over and over for Codex. Right now we're at resistance, right? We like the thing, but this is not the spot to be jumping in, right? If you miss that 80 cents. There you go. There we go. Spy. Yeah, so we need to break above the supply zone here. So this is not the spot to be alrighty, not the spot for gambles. So yeah, we need to break out first. There you go. Yeah, Anor, again, welcome. Thanks to Virus. Ready? For Saka, I left. Oh my goodness, Pablo. Shish. Yeah, that's frustrating, Pablo. You know what I did? I sold Van de Ven for Gabriel. Sold him. Right. The two questions I was dealing with all week, Pablo, were: do I just play Van de Ven or do I bring in Gabriel? And I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna leave Van de Ven. Right. I left him all the way till like Friday or Thursday night, and then I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna like Gabriel long term. Let me just do it. But I could have done nothing, and still won. But yeah. Did I see your message, Rob? No message. Let's go. Okay, let's do it. 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 Good. I like it. We're gonna do another giveaway, guys. Alrighty, we're gonna do another giveaway. So Rob wants to do a giveaway in honor of the yellow candle. Okay. We're gonna give away a month of the algo as well. Cool. Let's go. So again, the stuff you see, right? The technical tool you see, right? The green boxes, the yellow boxes, the all of that stuff, right? So we're gonna give that away. Cool. Are you ready? You love this place? Let's go. Let's do more giveaways. Cool. So the hashtag for this giveaway, I'm just setting it up right now. The hashtag is gonna be hashtag yellow candle. Cool. We're gonna run it for a minute and then we'll go from there. Okay, so there we go. Yeah, the giveaway is live. So the criteria for that giveaway is you have to put hashtag yellow candle and you also have to smash a like, right? So those are the two. That's it. Cool. So if you haven't smashed a like yet, smash a like before you enter that giveaway. Otherwise, it's not gonna work. Okay. CODX is still looking good, right? We still like it. Nothing's changed. This is still our favorite stock, right? Still our favorite stock. But we need to break out them, right? We need to break out of the out of that supply zone. There we go. Hashtag yellow candle. Alrighty. So here comes 89 cents, guys. Here we go. Here we go. Come on, Codex. You can do it. You can do it. There's another 20 seconds left on that giveaway, guys. So again, the hashtag is hashtag yellow candle and smash a like. So if you haven't smashed a like yet, smash a like. Otherwise, you're not going to be in for the giveaway. Here comes 90 cents, guys. Love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it. 91. Here comes 92. Ooh. I like it. 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 Okay, there goes 93. Woo! There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. 93. So we need to break above 95, and then we're looking for for a dollar. Okay. Nine. There we go. So again, we need to break and close above that resistance there. Looking good. So the double top, guys, is right there, right? You see that high right there? So we need to clear that level, alrighty? So we can break above that level, then we're looking for $1 for CODX. Cool. Cool. Here we go. So again, 95 is our wall there. And then we're gonna do that giveaway in a second here too. In a second, just be aware that you're at a double top, right? And then we'll go from there. Okay, let's pick a winner for the giveaway, guys, and then so we could stop spamming. Deal? Deal? Yeah. So again, the winner for the giveaway for the 1 month of the algo, alrighty, the winner is, are you ready? Ibrahim. Ibrahim, congratulations. I think Ibrahim is a member. So Ibrahim, send Rob a DM in Discord. Alrighty. There we go. Boom skis. Boom skis, everybody. Boom skis. Here we go. Love it. Love it. You can stop spamming now, though. The giveaway is done. You can stop spamming now. Let's go. 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 Come on, give us $1. Yeah, so if you just want the giveaway, Ibrahim, so send Rob a DM, please. Can we break $1 now so we can thrust, guys? Can we break $1? 98, guys. If you're still holding CODX, type yes in the chat. If you're still holding CODX, type yes in the chat. I need to change my I need to turn off the stupid Wi-Fi. I bet you that's why the music is stopping on its own. Off. Okay. Silliness is what that is. Let's go, everybody. Come on, still here? Let's go. Well done. Right? So again, CODX was our favorite name from the very beginning. From the very beginning. Said, good job. From the very beginning, this was our favorite stock, right? Yeah. Looking for $50 in gains or what? If it breaks $1, I'm quitting my job. You know it's gonna do it, right? If it breaks $1, you're gonna quit your job. Interesting. Is that because you made a lot of money or because why? CODX, right? We could have sat here, guys, and said, oh, Beyond Meat. Oh my goodness, guys. Beyond Meat, how come it's not going? Oh my days. When is it gonna go? The short interest is so high. The CEO is so nice. The CEO's wife says, oh my gosh. Oh my goodness, guys. But no, instead we move on and we go make money somewhere else. Why? Because that's what we do, right? Oh my gosh. But like, how come Beyond Meat? You guys stop watching Beyond Meat? I'm gonna unsubscribe to the channel. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. What is he doing? What's Beyond Meat doing, guys? What is he doing? I mean, it's coming back a little bit, right? So which is good, but literally nothing. Right? So we, like I said before, Beyond Meat is gonna be a scalp. We're gonna scalp this thing till the ends of time, probably. Well, at least for now, right? It's gonna be a good scalp, but it's not a play where now you're like, oh, we're going to the moon again, right? No, we just want to make money. So wherever the money's at. Oh my days, Yogi. Oh my days. Anyways, we know $1 is resistance, right, guys? So clearly that's a problem, right? So hopefully you guys are taking some gains on that, or at the very least you're moving those stop losses higher, right? Cool. So again, you guys should have made monies on this. Monies. Everybody should have made monies on this, especially when we're focused on it like that and we're saying it's our favorite stock. You should probably be paying attention to that. Again, hopefully you guys are stacking some of the knowledge though, like in terms of like what does good at the open, right? Which of these names did good at the open, guys? The only name that broke out, right? Of all the names we looked at in the morning, one stock broke out, and that was the only stock that became the favorite, right? So pay attention to that at the open. Alrighty, don't go rushing around and stuff like that, right? So we're always gonna look for like sell-offs at the open, like 200 EMA consolidation, but sometimes people simply just go with the one that has the most, vibes, and the vibes come when you break out. You know what I mean? Okay. In honor of the thrust, honor of the CODX, you know what's coming, right? Come on, party people. I don't even need to tell you. You can feel your body moving, right? Come on. Come on. Come on. To the left. To the right. To the left. To the right. To the left. To the right. To the left. Come on. To the window. To the wall. And what? And thrust. Come on. Go. 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 And what? Come on. To the left. To the right. And thrust. If you made money in CODX, guys, if you made money in CODX, I need those hands up to the sky. Put those hands up to the sky, please. I just want to see you moving them up and down. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on. To the left. To the right. And thrust. Come on. Go, go. Go, go. Go. Make monies. Get naked. And what? And thrust. Come on. And what? And thrust. To the window. To the sun. At night. When Lambo. Come on. Go. 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 And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on. Put those hands up, please. I want to see those hands up to the sky. Make monies, get naked, and what? And thrust. Let the sweat drip. Let's go. Yeah. There you go. That's your morning exercise, You can't just make money and not exercise. Get some exercise in. Yeah? Yeah. There we go. Get some exercise in, please. That's a bit loud. Yeah, the sound wasn't amazing, because it's not connected to the speaker, which is kind of annoying. Screw. Come on, Codex. Here we go again. The vibe is the best case for signing up, to be honest. Let's go. Yeah, there we go. So Codex is still looking amazing, guys. Right? This still looks like the best stock in the market right now. Well, back to 98 cents, guys. Right? Back to 98 cents. So this looks amazing. Right? This is the best looking stock in the market right now, which is amazing. For some reason, my stuff is glitching there. Glitches. There we go. Okay. So again, $1 is the biggest resistance we've seen so far. So make sure you're moving those stop losses up, please. Let's go, Anthony. Yeah, come join us. Yeah. Again, if you're not a member yet, guys, and you want to join us in Discord, click that link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot and come join us. Alrighty. Click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot, and we're going for that $1 now. Here goes $1, guys. Boom, boom, boom. See, we just had to thrust, guys. That's it. We just had to thrust. That's it. We just had to thrust. Just had to, just a little bit of a thrust, and then we're back to the highs. Love it. There we go. Daryl got in at 80 cents out at 96. Well done. Mr. Lito got in at 82 out of 91. So we're getting in at these levels, right? The retest levels. Let's go. Love it. Beautiful. Beautiful. We broke $1 as promised. You quit your job. Okay, make sure it's the right decision for you, okay? Make sure it's the right decision for you. $1 break easy. Yeah, that was easy, wasn't it? That was so easy. That was so easy, guys. So easy. So easy. The question now, though, is can we stay above $1, right? The question now is can we stay above... 1 second. Here we go. Question now is can we stay above? Again, move those stop losses up if you're still in a position. If these candles can close above, then we're definitely looking for, closer to $1.20 now. Alrighty? There we go. Looking good. Highs of the day. The 52-week high, by the way, 52-week high. The highest CODX has been this entire year, 52 weeks, right? Last 52 weeks is $1.27. So the highest we've been, 52-week high wise, is $1.27. So can we go to that level? That would be cool, right? 200%, guys. Yeah, I like it. Again, keep moving those stop losses up or scaling out though, please. Alrighty. Keep moving those stop losses up or scaling out. So sell a little bit here, sell a little bit there, right? Or simply just move your stop loss up. Well done, Blazer. Good scalp. I like it. Well done, Shane. See, all the members are just cooking CODX right now. Just cooking it. Cooking it, guys. Cooking it. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Is 95 a good entry? Depends what happens on the retest there, AB. Alrighty? Depends what happens on the retest there. That would be your next retest level. I don't quite trust $1 yet for a retest level because that's way too close. The IPO is open. Okay, I'll take a look in a second. This was an IPO that was coming out today, guys. MPLT, a Morgan Stanley IPO. So along with 2 other banks, but I'll take a look at that in a second. For now, though, we like CODX more than we like it. So yeah, Adrian, good job on that. Infectious says, when should I buy, good sir? I'm down 2,000 over the last 2 weeks. Yeah. Buy Discord membership, Infectious, and study. Alrighty. For you, Tiago, I would recommend Interactive Brokers. I use TD. Yeah, look at that, Dan. That was such a perfect bottom for SPY. Look at that. Beautiful. Look at that triple bottom for SPY. Woof. Some 0 DTEs, guys. That would have been so nice. So nice. So nice. And now you're clearly sitting at the double top, right? So just be mindful there. But this has been a nice little range for SPY today, right? So you clearly have that triple top there on the S&P, right? So hopefully it doesn't... Yeah, Becca. Yeah, don't worry. I'm gonna switch. My fee is not the same anymore because when the more transactions you do, the numbers go down. But still, I think we live in 2020 something now that there shouldn't be a fee like that anymore. But yeah. I showed you guys the screenshot, right, of how much I paid last year in fees. I paid $10,000, $10,000 in fees alone. I'm not even kidding. I showed you guys the screenshot, so I'll see if I can find the screenshot again. But yeah. So the fees add up a lot, right? Like paying paying $6, paying $10, paying this and that. Like every time you buy and sell, it adds up. It really adds up. right? You don't quite tell. You can't quite tell though, like when you're, because I never thought about it, right? If you're trading and like you don't quite think about it, right? Right? Because you're like, oh, I just made $100 here. Oh, I made $500 here. Oh, that was a $50 loss. Like it doesn't quite hit you, right? Until they bring it together. Then it's like, oh wow. Oh yeah, yeah. Yep, exactly, Jason. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. I so like if you live in Canada, I would probably recommend Quest Trade, which is what I'm gonna use next year. Yeah. There we go, guys. 106. That IPO, by the way, is doing okay as well, right? So MPLT, again, not that we're overly focused on this, but yeah, it's doing good in the sense that the IPO was 17 and it's at 20, right? So we're still in the same range. It's not halted down. It's looking okay. We'll see what it does. Alrighty. For now, CODX is holding $1 actually. Yeah, 105. No, 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 no. Perfect. There we go. 107, guys. Right, 108, 109. Woo! This is looking hot. Hot. Right? There's a yellow candle there, so maybe 110 might be an obstacle. Right? Maybe $1.10. Right? Because of that yellow candle. Because that yellow candle has actually been quite beautiful on this stock today. It's worked like every time for CODX. Right? Yeah. So we'll see what happens here at $1.10. If that level isn't a problem, then we're looking for 120. Alrighty. You got out too soon, and as long as you made money, that's okay, right? So why did it have not much resistance at $1? Bastion, because the resistance was really 95, right? We talked about that 95, right? So that was really your problem there. $1 is more of a psychological level, and honestly, if you look the first time we hit 98, right, and then we dropped, right? So that first push was the drop, then the second push it came back with more volume. So and this is why we always tell you guys, right? If you think $1 is resistance, that's fine. You don't have to sell it in the first candle though, right? See what happens. If it fails, then you're like, oh, okay, this is a problem, right? So you don't always have to react right away and say, oh, I need to sell my position. Yeah. Come on, break that 110, guys. 110 seems to be a bit of an obstacle here. There's a nice little sell block there, the 110. So that's why. Oh, it's getting reduced. Someone's about to be you see how it's stuck there, guys? Like it's stuck at 110. Yeah, there's a block there at 110. So resistance. Yeah. So if we can break above that level, that'd be nice. That would be nice. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Back to 107. We have a new member as well. Jay, welcome to the community. I'm going to send you an invite, okay? So click this invite at the bottom of the chat, Jay, and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Click that link at the bottom. So there goes CODX again, testing now 110. Oh, it's going to break this time, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, it's gone. It's gone, guys. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. Is it halted up? It looks like it's halted up, but it's not actually halted. It's just slow. Cooking, guys. Cooking. Let's go. Let's go, Little. Look at that, 116, guys. We're going for that 120, right? You notice how we break one resistance, guys, and then life gets so much easier, right? It's like, okay, let's go now, right? So move those stop losses up, please and thank you. Yeah, was this our favorite stock today, guys? Was this our favorite stock today? It was, wasn't it? But how come our favorite stock is doing well? Maybe because yeah, someone manned the cannons. There goes 116, 117. Depends on that entry, R. Depends on your entry. What's your entry price? What is your entry? Yeah, what's your entry? You can't just say what's a stop loss, where to put the stop loss, right? So you have, so if you're asking me for a stop loss, I don't know where you're in, then that's a, yeah. Entry is 94. I almost would go right below $1.10, right? So, or again, think about taking some gains the closer we get to 120, because 120 is your next resistance. Alrighty. Yeah. So you can always think of taking some gains the closer we get to 120. Yep. So again, if we break above 120, guys, the next resistance is 127-ish, right? Why? Because that's the 52-week high. Oof, that thing is cooking, guys. Cooking. Cooking. Oh my days. Oh my days. Oh my days, guys. Oh my days. Oh my days. Let's go. Again, move those stop losses up now, right? If you had them at 110, you want to move them up. There we go. Again, scale out on the way up or move your stop loss up. Cool, cool, cool. So let's see. Cool King. This thing wants us, we want to thrust again. So again, if we can close above $1.20, guys, we're looking for 127. It's 125, 127, right? We can almost use that entire range. The 52-week high, yeah, honestly, that candle could go, that line can go anywhere, right? So I'm not gonna put a line anywhere there yet. So I'm just gonna leave it at 130 for now. For now, our main focus is closing above 120. If we don't do it, we're not ready for that push yet. Cool. Yeah, maybe a retest of $1 if you're looking for a brand new position. Alrighty. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Easy 250 pound. Let's go. Congratulations. Look at that. That membership has been paid for. You were gonna jump in at 90 cents. Yeah. Jason, that's okay. The higher the bets are. $800 now. $2,500 in profits. Give me a high five. Jerem, how come you're not a member? Come join us. Don't make me find you. I have your address and I have the ICE phone number. Don't make me find you. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click that link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Alrighty? And come join us. Cool? Make sure you sign up for the right level though. Legend or above. Click the link, Toad. Click that link. Click this link. It's going to show you the different levels. So Legend, Legend Pro, or the Gold VIP level. Cool? Yeah, come join us. Anyway, so again, for now, the main question is, can we close above $1.20? Cool. Can we close? Yeah. Do not buy the level that says sold out, please. Please and thank you. Here we go. So you can see some profit taking going on, right? Surprised? No, no, don't be surprised. Why? Because if you look at this chart, guys, look at this. Look at this, right? You see that? The last time we were at this level was a year ago, right? The last time we were at this level was a year ago. And you can see that red zone, right? So this level is going to be a big test. That 125-ish, 125, 127, 130, that little 5 cent range is going to be a problem. So clearly it's not a buy at that range. In terms of like a retest, right, we're looking for $1.10 to $1. Alrighty, so another higher low would be perfect here. Another higher low. Again, if you made monies in CODX today, type yes in the chat. If you made the monies in CODX today, type yes in the chat. Yes, 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 yes. Everybody should be saying yes in the chat. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, yes, yes. Still holding. That's okay, right? That's okay. $1,700 in 2 hours. Let's go, Mark. Mark, call you Mark. Well done. Congratulations. The S&P is still looking good. Still looking good. So let's see. Where's a good place to put a stop loss? Depends on that entry, right? Like I said before, you either go right below $1.10 or you go below $1, right? Depending on that entry, it's up to you, right? Or you take some gains closer to $1.20. 95% user rate. Good job. Well done. Your real name is something else, but anyway. So in terms of like retesting levels, guys, right? $1.10 was that level, right? $1.10 was our last level we broke above from. You notice how we're using like the breakouts for support, right? So again, retest and then the other level, right? Then $1. So those are your next two levels then. Alrighty. So 110 is your first support, and then $1. Q King says first day with real money is 460. Let's go. Well done. Congratulations. Now take it slow, right? Take it slow, right? So one baby step at a time. Don't go crazy because I'm gonna find you. Okay, I will find you. And yeah, I will find you. Oui, savoir. Oui. When is it on halting? I have no idea. Did it halt today? If it's not today, then it might just be a long halt. Then there's something else going on. Is anything else really moving here today, guys, other than this? CGL has been chilling in that range all day today. SPY looks like a beast. But yeah, other than that, it's really not a whole lot else going on. If it doesn't drop to, should I just hold off, then not re-enter? Yes, be safe, right, Hamza? If you made monies already, you're better off being safe. Alrighty, unless we stay above $1.10 here and consolidate longer, and then you could always look at that level as a potential play. But yeah, because we know that level is a bit of support. But I don't know if I trust this level as much as I trust. We've trusted the other levels today, right? Just because now we're a lot higher. But again, it is holding though, so that's good. So we're holding that level. Tesla is pretty good. Yeah, the large cap stocks are cooking today. Cooking today. Cooking today. So the monies is being made all over the place, guys. All over the place. And everybody should be green today, right? Right. No redness? Right. Right, right, right. Red? What do you? No red? No red. Let's go for $2. No, for now I think we're just basically just playing between we want to play around this dollar level. If we break above that 52-week high though, you're gonna see a lot of hype for $2. If we break above $1.20, that $1.30 range, then that's when the hype I think is gonna come in for $2. For now, not quite there yet. Not quite there yet. There goes the drop, right? So there you go. Right? People are taking gains rather than rather than looking for $2. So not quite there yet. So like I said, this level is not the most trusted level. Let's see if we stay above $1, right? Most of you are taking your gains already, anyways, though. So we shall see. Okay. Yeah, for now, watch $1, Graham, for consolidation. Alrighty, watch for closer to $1 there for some consolidation. Volume is there. Yeah, I mean the volume is definitely there. Let's also see if we stay above $1 though, right? That would be good. Yeah, the volume is 650 million, guys, right? 650 million for CODX. So impressive. Yeah, again, so when I say consolidation, we mean like testing this dollar range and getting a few candles in that area to actually hold, right? So if you're just looking to jump in at $1, we don't know if that level is gonna hold. You hope it holds, right? But if that doesn't hold, then we're looking for closer to the other levels. So for now, $1 is holding. Mam K is halted up now. So unhalted and halted up. For whoever was asking, right? Look at that. It unhalted and then halted up again. Unhalted and halted up again. Some of these candles are crazy. So if you're in that, good jobs. And then CODX still holding the dollar. You made $1,400 today, Garvey. Good job. Well done. Well done. Love it. I like it. You think you're good for the day? Yeah, you better. I mean, $1,400 a day, right? Is pretty nice money. So if you're done for the day, be done for the day. If you feel like you feel the urge to trade, paper trade if you need to, right? Or instead of trading, 100 shares, trade 10 shares. Instead of trading 1,000 shares, trade 100 shares, right? Uh, if you're still feeling the need, or go enjoy the rest of your day. So $1 is holding for now, so that's good. I can almost delete the 110 line, but kind of feel like that line is still necessary. I'm gonna get rid of it for now, right? Because we know $1 is the more reliable level because it's a psychological level as much as it's a technical thing as well. So I mean, honestly, Ryan, I think we know what the earnings for MSTR are gonna look like, right? Leverage a whole bunch of monies, buy a whole bunch of Bitcoin, right? For free for the most part, right? So yeah, they should be fine, right? The only question is, will the stock actually react to anything though? Like, is there anything impressive there? Maybe not so much. Here comes $1.10 again. So let's see if we can break above that $1.10 again for the second time and then push back for $1.20. You couldn't resist, Edward? Okay, you're green. Let's see. Yeah. And then there's nothing wrong with that either. Poke life. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that as well. Just consolidating, holding above $1, it would be healthy. Right. So for now we're failing at $1.10 again. Consolidation. Yeah. Now, if you agree on this position though, like if you've been in from the 70s, the 50s, the 60s, the 80s, the 90s, don't go red, please. Alrighty. Don't hold the bag because you're like, oh, but no. Thank you, Dan. Let's go. Virus. Yeah. I'm just reading an email I got. That's it. Thank you, Dan. And Virus. Uh, Perfect. Okay. Nice gains today. Sadly, you missed the right. Expect next time you're into. Sounds good. No, for the gifted memberships. Today's been a good day. Good. I like it. Well done. Yeah, no, MAMK is halted up at $11 there. And then this IPO, MPLT, is just going sideways. It's a bit of an expensive IPO anyway, so not really sure how much interest that thing will get, but it's holding. Can I do this inside my ISA UK tax free? Or will. No, it shouldn't be slow. The question is not slow. The question is, can you do it though? Right? Because in some countries it's against the rule to day trade in a tax free account. Because I know we have that in Canada, right? But in the US, I think you can do it though, like in your IRA or something like that. So I don't know what the rule is for you. So it's not about being slow. You're gonna be fine. It's just like, is it against the rule? La, 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 la. You can, yeah, exactly, yeah, yeah. Okay. Spy still looking good, yeah, for the most part. And then we're still just gonna watch CODX consolidate. Is day trade allowed? Tax free. Day trading is not allowed in your TFSA. Well, I just don't think you can do a whole bunch of it. Maybe a little bit, right? One more scalp. Just be careful, Harper, with one more scalp, right? The last time I heard one more scalp, was at the bridge. Yeah, you can do it with the ISA account in the UK. Okay, there you go. That answers your question. 3,000 free allowance. Okay, Chris. Okay. Dan, unbelievable. Anyways, Codex is still holding $1, guys. I think for now that level is more important, right? That dollar level was very important. So let's see if we can stay above it and then get back above $1.10 because that's the next resistance. Yeah, you don't do it often. Yeah, I think as long as you don't do it like often, or like if you're not making, like a crazy amount of money, I think maybe they leave you alone. But once you start making nice monies, they'll come. They'll visit you. Maybe, who knows? Yep, exactly, exactly. Dan. Wow, Jeff. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Jeff, did you get into CODX? Did you just did you get it in did you get into CODX in crypto, Ryan? I don't think you can do that though, because the bank tracks that stuff. Why is 110 so difficult? Why is 110 so difficult, guys? Based on tender, yeah, based on how often and where you trade, and have EU branch, no Panday trading, T+2, overnight trading. Yeah, that's why I always recommend interactive brokers in Webull for people that live in Europe or anywhere else. Anyways, we have a new member. Welcome to the community, Jim. Just waiting for your. Jim, welcome to the community. Alrighty. This is your invite link at the bottom of the chat. Alrighty, click this invite link at the bottom of the chat there, Jim, and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Welcome, welcome. Just play and learn. Toro? Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. You can also paper trade, right? You can paper trade as well. Just keep that in mind. Alrighty. I would almost recommend you paper trade first. Instead of buying 2 shares, I would recommend you paper trade. Alrighty. Because you actually learn without emotions, without, then at some point you can do the 2 shares, right? To add the emotional side to it. Yep. If you like Quest Trade, yep. Yep. The MAMK stock, guys, is on halted, and that thing is still flying. Is anybody in this one? That thing might halt down though, so be careful. This is why I sometimes I don't like these stocks. Because of the volatility. The volatility on some of these names. Yep. CODX is coming back to retest $1 again. Yeah, we're just kind of chilling here now, just consolidating, right? Building a base. And then SPY just retesting there. Yeah. Yeah, CODX is just chilling, holding $1. Yeah, YYAI is doing okay, Jad. That thing's been going up the scanner too, coming up the abyss. We just broke above $1.10, guys. 111, 112. So nice test of the dollar range and then a bounce. Very nice, very nice. Is the magic. The emotions are the most important part of Toro. Yep. No, I agree with that. Right. I think it's one thing to learn the emotional side. It's another thing to have a strategy and then master the emotional side, right? So I think what you should be doing is coming up with a system, right? So you come up with a system, you build the system, right? So you build the foundation of the house, right? So you build the foundation. The foundation is your strategy, right? You're building a house. The foundation is your strategy, right? You know the emotions are coming at some point. You know the rain is coming, the wind is coming, right? So, but again, you'll deal with that later. For now, you build a strong foundation. Then you deal with okay, which type of walls do we use? Which type of roof do we use, right? That's the emotional side. Alrighty. So once you learn the system, right? Like, what am I gonna do for stop loss? What am I gonna do to what do I need to see to get in, right? When do I sell? When do I buy? When do I do this? You build the foundation, and then you start getting, then once you get into the market, that emotion will come, but it'll be easier because you have a plan. Then you now have to learn to master the emotional side, right? You can't just jump in without a strategy, because the emotion is gonna come, and then you're gonna be like, okay, I'm getting emotional, but why am I getting emotional? I don't know, but I'm emotional. I need to master the emotion. What am I mastering from the emotion, though? I don't know. Guess what? If you don't have that foundation, you're going to be emotional today, and you're going to be emotional tomorrow because you just can't figure it out. Right? Yeah, exactly. Earth. Earth. You know, you remember in the beginning when Adam and Eve were in the, in the garden, right? The very beginning Earth, right? You remember it, right? And then God said, please don't eat the apples from the garden. And then Eve was like, oh, this apple looks so nice, so nice. I want to eat this apple because it's so nice. And then Eve ate the apple, and Adam ate the apple, and then we got punished. This was because of you, Earth. If we you notice how it says do not buy sold out. Follow instructions, please. In the beginning, when they said not to eat the apple, you ate the apple. Here we are now, right? Okay. Please follow the instructions. When it says do not buy, do not buy it. Sold out, sold out. Sold out. Yeah, in the beginning, do not eat the apple, Eve. You ate the apple. You notice how your name says Earth, right? If we relied on you alone, Earth would not have the Big Bang. Please. Ryan? Well, who knows? I'm kidding, Earth. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Anyways, Earth, just go back to the same link and upgrade, okay? Upgrade to the legend or above. Don't buy the level that says sold out. Cool? Yes. Buying the sold out membership is like the first sin, right? It says sold out. Like, why would you buy it? You know? Yeah. In the beginning, sin. You sinned. Yep. Come on, Codex. We need brand new boomskis. in the most polite manner. Yes. I'm kidding, Earth. Yeah, so just go back and upgrade to the legend level or anything above that doesn't say sold out, then you will be forgiven. If not, you have sinned and you end up in the wilderness. Anyways, there you go, Uber. Uh oh yeah, we do need to break that downtrend, huh? Right? $1.13, $1.14-ish. Exactly, Yogi. Eve said, "Where's the Lambo? We want the Lambo." Adam says, "It's okay. We don't need the Lambo. We have everything we need." Yeah. No, the lesson here is follow instructions. When something says do not do it, don't do it. Don't eat the apple. Okay? Don't eat the apple. Just follow the instructions. I still need to upload that on stream. Yeah. Let's see. I wonder if it's uploaded on stream actually. There we go, Codex. Codex is our favorite stock, isn't it? Favorite stock. Favorite stock. A short message from Trump, guys. Trump has a message for all the people that like to buy, at resistance.
My chief of staff told me that YouTube celebrity in Canada, Blaze, I think is his name, told me.
That's the wrong one. Dan, I need to download the other one. Here we go. We'll do that later. For now, though, Codex is cooking. Cooking. Woo! Cooking. See Dan yeah, yeah, there we go. We still haven't closed above though, right, guys? So we do need to close above this range, right? Honestly, at this point, we can move that level to one. We can move this line a little bit higher, right? Like we could move that line to right there, and it would be okay. But honestly, like we need to close above $1.20, right? We need to close above $1.20. Yeah, perfect. Thank you, Dan. Thank you, thank you. There we go. So again, 120, 120. So we mentioned 120, 125, 130-ish, right? That 10-cent range. Why? Because our double top is 125. The 52-week high is 127, right? So that entire range is a lot of resistance, right? A lot of resistance. Good. There we go. $1,000 made thanks to Discord group, but not leaving. Let's go. Give me a high five. Look at that, guys. That $50 membership, and you make over $3,000 today, right? Worth it, isn't it? Congratulations. Well done. Love it. Right. So again, if you took a gamble at and that's the thing too, like people will always keep asking, like, hey, do I buy now? Tell me when to buy. Right. I'm not going to tell you when to buy. I'm not going to tell you that. Right. What I can do though is sit here and talk about the levels, right? So and say, hey, and we've honestly talked about like potential re-entry levels, right? I don't trust 110. I trust closer to $1 a little bit more, right? So stuff like that, then you just have to look for consolidation, right? But if you're asking like, hey, do I buy now? I'm not going to say yes, right? Because I'm not managing the position for you. Because some of you guys like the diamond hand, So again, look at that consolidation, right? For some of you asking, what does consolidation look like? What does it look like? Oh my gosh, what does consolidation look like, right? We drop, we consolidate above the 50 and a green zone. Boom skis. Right? So that looks good. Here goes $1.20. Right? Daniel says, new to Discord, entered CODX at 88 cents, out at $1.18. Thank you. Let's go, guys. Look at that. Well done. Well done, guys. Look at that. Love it. Don't you just love it when the members are cooking? Don't you just love it? Tamina. Well done. Welcome. I thought I was about to roast Tamina, I don't have to. Good. The roasting Tamina, welcome to the community. This is your invite link at the bottom of the chat. Alrighty. So I'm gonna move that circle a little bit higher. So again, this is our double top, right? Click that link from the Hot Trades account, Tamina. Follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Alrighty. But your app wasn't working, James. Yeah, Fidelity needs to give your monies back. They need to return the monies. So then bring the monies back. UCS, well done. Give me a high five. 125, good exit. I obviously hope we're not done yet, guys, but just be aware of that resistance. Resistance. Every time someone buys the wrong membership, guys, we're gonna show them this video.
Don't buy the sold out level. It's not available. That's why it says sold out. Duh. I can't make it any plainer. Stop being a bonehead.
There you go. You have a, yeah. There you go. So maybe that'll help. Yeah, don't do it. There you have it from the president himself, Don't do it. Okay, so we have a double top there, guys, right? So we would need to break above that level if we want to talk about $1.50 or $2 or anything like that. Yeah. Alrighty. Okay, what else do we like here other than CODX? Anything, guys? Not really. Not really. Nothing at all. Oh yeah, no, I haven't done it. Yeah, I usually just mute it, Luna. Usually just mute it. Is Bull finally moving? That thing has been there for 100 years. Bull will eventually pump. I'm just, again, I just had those calls, so I don't really care for, yeah. No. 1 second, I'm just looking at something here from this morning. Okay, so for those of you that are wondering, the first mention of CODX this morning, right? The first mention this morning was at 6:30 my. I'm just thinking. So 6:30 my time, which is 7:30 Eastern. Alrighty. So again, the first time CODX we looked at CODX this morning was at 7:30. So 8:30 a.m. Eastern. Yeah, 8:30 a.m. Eastern. All right, it's 8:30. We'll take a look. And the news was that the company had a joint venture with Saudi Arabia firm in the Middle East, right? So big monies, right? So again, earlier this morning in Discord, it was posted at that time, and then it was posted another minute after, and then it was posted another minute because they dropped like all the news at the same time. But if we look at 8:30 Eastern, right? Let's go back to when the news actually dropped on this thing. All right, 8:30, right? That's when the news dropped. We've already talked about this, right? 1 second, it's not working for some reason. There we go. Right? When's 8:30, guys? 8:30 is right there. Look at right there, guys. You see that candle? That's it. That's when the news dropped on CODX and Discord. Right? You can go back to Discord and search it, right? You can search in Discord. Where was it mentioned in Stock General, right? So again, the news dropped this morning that they had a joint venture with Saudi Arabia, and then the stock got spammed a whole bunch of other times because they had so many headlines, right? That was 36 cents, guys. 36 cents, right? And then it popped, and then it dipped, and then it popped, and then it dipped, and then it popped, and then it dipped, and then we've just been watching it all day, right? So, and there's your double top. So again, if you're not a member in Discord, sometimes you miss out on some of the easy stuff like that, right? Yeah. Cool. So again, if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click that link at the bottom of the chat and come join us. Click the link from Nightbots. Come join us. Uber says, well, that's me done for the day. Thanks for the profits. Let's go. Well done. Congratulations. Congratulations. That's in Stock General. That's where the news comes out in, right? Stock General. You can also join the voice scanner, right? You can join the voice scanner, or you can also, there's a channel called Breaking News. So again, watch the onboarding video, guys. Watch the onboarding video. You guys slack too much. Watch the onboarding video, please. Pretty please. GPUS with a bit of a pop there, actually. GPUS. BHVV, you notice how your name is gray in the chat? That's because you're not a member. You can connect it, it's not going to work, right? You have to be a member of the right level on YouTube, then it's going to work. So clicking on the link when you're not supposed to and connecting doesn't help you. Alrighty. Doesn't help you. So you have to be a member on YouTube to use Discord. Oh, anyways, let's see. What else do we like? Can't request. So CODX still looks good to me though, because we're still above $1. Let's see. Okay. Reject that. Okay. No. 1 second, guys. Okay. Okay. There we go. What's booming? Can you take a look? Yeah, GPUS, yeah. Yup. Looks good. Nothing crazy there yet, and I think it needs more candles. What's next after CODX? Tommy, did you play with CODX? Did you make your monies back? You better say yes, because I asked you earlier when we dropped to 70 cents, Tommy. Again, I like your logo, by the way. I like it. Yeah. Any chance some sort of takes place during their Eastern time launch? Maybe Defiant. Maybe. For now we're not really seeing signs of that, so I wouldn't worry too much about it. And I'm not really sure about the time zones. You have access to it, BBV. You have access to it. Let me see if I can tag you in there. Unless you haven't connected, which you most likely haven't, right? So again, follow the steps, guys. Sometimes, like, if I could slap some of you through the computer, I really would. I really, really would. Like, I really would. Because the entire weekend, right, you could ask all these questions, and just get ready for the week. And you still don't, then you just stroll into the week. Tommy, you made monies? Okay, good. Anyways, for now, CODX is the main play. Don't really see anything else that we like after this. This is still the play, right? I'm sure at some point something else will show up, but yeah. The weekend they were spending the monies. That's true, Blake. That is true. Yeah. Is CODX a buy right now? No. Why? Because closer to $1 is your buy, right? If it like the last time we were consolidating there. Now you can see that we're really close to resistance, right? That red zone. So not exactly the spot that I'd be looking at. But I mean, you can if you want to. You can if you want to. It's up to you. Let's go, Anor. Well done. I sent you an invite link. I don't know what your Discord name is, so you're gonna have to let me know what your Discord name is because you never sent it in the email. But I sent you a link though. How often do you hold classes in Discord? You couldn't catch the last one. Usually every Friday. This Friday not so much. Because because this Friday is for Vegas, you know. But anyways, yeah, not this Friday, but it's usually every Friday. Alrighty. So after this week, the following week, we'll do a class, and then go from there. Yeah. What are the stocks today? Maybe GPUS is going to be interesting, right? YYAI has been good too, right? YYAI. Yeah, like this one's been okay. This one looks okay as well, right? After the split, right? So you could watch this one too if you're interested in something else to look at. If you're tired of yeah, so GPUS, right? GPUS, YYAI, and then CODX. Those are the three for now. ASST too if you want to, right? Like I said, ASST is fine as long as it stays above $1.30. Codex is just chilling, you know, just resting, just resting. This really looks like like Beyond Meat, doesn't it, guys? Doesn't it? Right? Like, do we see any red flags here, guys? Other than that double top there? Do we see any weakness? No. Like, I like the way the stock has behaved today. Why? Because every time we've gone to the support, we held the support, right? Like, look at this. Down here, we came back down, test 80 cents, we went back up, right? The time before that, we tested 70 cents two times, we held it, we went back up, right? So I like what the stock has done today. If at some point it doesn't do that, then it's dead, right? For now, though, absolute beauty. Jordan in Alberta. 65 Erica to $1.15. Let's go. Have a great day as well. Good job. Well done. But yeah, so the only red flag for now in CODX though is that 120 range, right? 120 to 130 range. There's a lot of selling going on there. Yeah, so we need to get back above, right? We need to clear this level. Scalp. The ice cold fire, always scalp. Always. Yeah. Always scalp. And then sometimes if you're in nice profits, you could always just move your stop loss to the previous bottoms, like the previous supports like this. Like if you got into this thing in the 50s, 60s, 40s, 70s, right? You could easily just put that stop loss at 99 cents and then it stays above $1 and then we go back up, right? So yeah. You're from Edmonton? Who? Me? Me too. Or if you're not, yeah. Which city? Edmonton. Sylvan Lake? We're moving to Canmore shortly? Oh wow, Jordan. Yeah, I've been to Sylvan Lake quite a few times. Quite a few. Yeah. Like camping or like, church stuff. Yeah. The church had a cabin at Sylvan Lake, so we'd always go there, like, every so often. Yeah. And then I've driven by Canmore a few times, just, because when you go skiing, yeah, ski trips. Yeah, Canmore. You did? Oh wow. You did yeah. Canmore is like, the quieter place when you're going to, to the mountains. So a lot of people stay there. That's beautiful though. You just moved to Toronto from Ireland? Oh wow, cool, Gary. Very cool. I feel like I would rather live in Ireland than Toronto, but why did you move, Gary? Why? So again, there's a lot of resistance here for CODX, guys. A lot of resistance, right? 120. So this is not the spot to be jumping in, right? So we hope we break above that level though. Hopefully. Hopefully we break it. CODX. 1314. Okay, sounds good. Okay. Okay. Let's see. No. CODX doesn't want to give up. Let me take a look at NAKA. This one looks interesting, doesn't it? Looks interesting. Raven, this looks interesting, doesn't it? Looks interesting. That daily chart doesn't look bad. I want to see if we can clear $1 though. See if we can clear $1. Thank you, Roger. Siri, I'm not talking to you. You can go away.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, maybe that might be Roger. Yeah. We'll keep an eye on it. I think it's way too close to $1 for now to to do anything crazy. But what's the float on this? Oof, 400 million. Damn. They couldn't find a better thing. Yeah, for now we'll just leave it alone until it clears $1. But yeah, that float is not exactly our friend, is it? No. For now, back to CODX, guys. CODX is the favorite play still. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding CODX, guys. Yeah, that float is a little nasty. Okay, we'll keep an eye on it though. We'll keep an eye on it. See what happens. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, I know. Quite a lot of you guys are still in this, right? Yeah, you are. Yeah, perfect. Still here, Defiant. Let's go. Well done. Yeah, we really need to break above the that resistance there. It feels like it's honestly just a matter of time before we break out. 121. Come on, break that wall. Break that wall. Break that wall. Break that. You're holding a 149? You know you're not supposed to, right? Unless you got in the demand zone closer to 130 something. Man, especially below the 200 EMA like that. Right? You're basically below everything when you took that gamble. Maybe. But yeah, for now, 150 is your next resistance, so at least you should be able to test that. Yeah. For CODX, we simply just need to break out here. I think we can get excited about the next level. But now I'm not really looking at anything else until we break above it. Just in case. What's the end of the day price target? Don't really have one, right? Mr. Loop's calling me. Hello?
Hello, sir. This is Raghav from Mr.
I'm 1 second. No, I was muted. I was muted. Come on, give us the break. Give us the break. So now our music is paused because I'm on. because I put them on hold. Or
I have press CLIK.
okay. Yeah, I mean, like we're still playing in that same range. So if we do want to retest, it's quite possible.
The one I was telling you before. It's like whatever you're paying, you're getting that, right? I couldn't say that.
Okay. Anyways, yeah. For now it's a rejection, right? So that's why I'm saying like there's nothing else. We're like no other levels to look at really till we break above that level. Yeah. Should I get in now? Come on, guys. Why why would you get in now? Right? Why would you get in closer to it? Like why would you get in there? Right? So I mean if you think we're gonna break out, which I hope we do, it looks like we're going to break out, then you could always scale in if you wanted to. Right? So but again, stuff like this is where you kind of get yourself in trouble, right? Yeah. Yeah. So if you're getting friend request in Discord, guys, it's not from me. With okay, there we go. I know, right, Josh? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Wait for breakout, then consolidation, then go from there. Uh, so play the breakout or wait for the dip and then consolidation. So two options, Kyren. Okay, sounds good. Poke Live. See you later. Yeah, exactly. So we really have a hard time there. break, 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 break. I also do have a one-on-one in 80 minutes, guys. So we will yeah. So we shall see already. Let me let's see. Cancel it, Jason says. Yes. Yeah, there's a lot of resistance there. So you're so frustrated, Lem. Why are you frustrated? Let's go, Josh. Have a blessed day as well. In 4 days, let's go. Have a blessed day as well, Josh, and we'll see you soon. Alrighty, be safe. When do you leave, Josh? When do you leave? When do you travel? Look at that, guys. Look at CODX, right? Look at that, right? This is why we tell you not to buy there, right? Don't do it. Don't buy at resistance. Don't buy at resistance. Do not buy at resistance, right? Otherwise, they're gonna slap the hell out of you, right? So your support is closer to the bottom here, closer to $1, right? So this thing still looks fine to me. You just don't buy at the top, right? Just don't do it. Otherwise, we're gonna pick your clothes from the streets and take you to the homeless shelter. Don't do it, please, right? Resistance is not where you buy. Okay, sounds good, Josh. Have a safe flight, travel, and see you soon. Yeah. Alrighty. Perfect. Okay, we're testing our dollar here. Maybe this thing is selling off now because it knows we're about to leave. We're about to leave the stream and go back to Discord. So now everybody's selling it. Look at this, guys. Look at this. We're leaving soon, and everybody's like, okay, thanks, guys. This was fun. We're done for the day. This is Hot Rates Monies. But yeah, for now, as long as we stay above that 200 EMA, it's okay. But this is also why we tell you, do not buy at resistance. You sell or you put a stop loss. Scale out or put a stop loss. Alrighty? Yeah. Don't just sit there and buy at any price you want because you're gonna end up crying. So like I said, for now we're still fine. As long as we stay above the 200 EMA, so the white line, right? So hold above 95 cents to $1 is still okay. Cool. I'm sure we're gonna keep talking about this. So, where do we meet after the stream? In Stock General. Alrighty. So we're gonna be in Stock General chatting in there. So if you're a member, we'll catch you in Stock General. Right. Again, Discord is 24/7. We don't stop. Right. So we do not stop. And we're going to keep talking about these names and whatever else is running or the next thing, right? So let me know if you have any last questions, guys. Don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. I would really appreciate that. Please and thank you. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click this link at the bottom of the chat. Alrighty, so you have to be a member to join Discord. So click that link, become a legend member or above. Once you become a member, then you get the link to join us in Discord. Alrighty. So again, if you missed CODX today, come join us because this thing was posted at 30 something cents, all the way to $1.26. Right. So big monies. So again, if you're not a member yet, come join us because we're gonna cook after hours and pre-market tomorrow before we get on stream. First time joining your channel and but I was able to make a profit. It wasn't much, but I was able to make a profit. If I joined the Discord channel, would I be able to receive news for tomorrow's stocks? Yeah. Hello? Yeah. The news is posted in Discord tomorrow morning, or we have, potentially an overnight watch list. But if you wake up at 4 a.m., 5 a.m., 6, 7, the news for this was posted at 8:30, right? So you don't need to wake up super early. CODX was posted at 8:30. 8:30, that's when the news came out, and then the stock started flying, right? So it doesn't always need to be super early, but before CODX, though, there was other stuff that went up a lot. So, yeah. See you in 5 minutes. Yeah. Yeah. So we'll hop off in 5 minutes, guys, and then continue on Discord. Alrighty. Let's see. Do, 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 do. There you go. Sounds good. So it looks like, look at that, guys, right? We're testing and bouncing off that bottom, right? So again, CODX, like we're not done with this one yet, right? We just came back down to test the base because we failed at the top and then we came back to test the base. So for those of you asking like, oh, do I buy at the top? Do I buy at the top? Well, right? So maybe the base is better for you with the stop loss, right? Maybe it's just a little bit better for you. Alrighty? Maybe just a little bit better. Anyways, we have a new member, Flo. Welcome. Flo Rider. Welcome to the community. BKYI just did an offering, guys. And the stock is halted down. Nasty, right? So again, and Matt, hopefully you're not in this because I will find you. You know you're not supposed to be in this anyways, right? And if you are, hopefully you have a stop loss. I think, yeah. So you should never have been in the stock below the 200 EMA. And I told you that. So you better not be in it. Alrighty. Let's go, Desmond. Have a wonderful rest of the day. Cool. Flo and Graham, welcome to the community, guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. This is your invite links at the bottom of the chat. Every weekday? Yeah, for the most part. Every weekday. Every day from around 9 a.m., 3-4 hours. And then we go back to Discord and continue. So we don't stop all day, all morning, all day. Alrighty. So again, Graham and Flo, click this link at the bottom of the chat. Okay, that's your Discord invite. And then and come join us. Cool. CODX is just chilling at that level there, so I bet you we're hopping off, so everything is getting slower. Alrighty, again, let me know if you have any last questions, guys, and then we're gonna hop off and go back to Discord. Cool. Let me know. Any last questions? If you do become a member when the stream is done, you can also find the invite link to Discord in the community section, or just send me an email, hottradesx@gmail. That's so funny, Spikes. Yeah, face. Yeah, I know, right? What a guy. We realized. Yeah. Have a great day, Raven. See you in Discord. See you in Discord. And then the S&P actually made it back to the highs of the day. Spanish. No habla español. Un poquito español. If I need more, I'll ask Siri, Yeah. STAI, Okay, we'll keep an eye on it. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, if you feel like we're done, if we break below the dollar and or the 200 EMA, probably yes, right? Yeah, we'll see. And then we can take a break and see what shows up, later in the day. So let's see if we consolidate at $1, right? We can't really count this thing out yet. Why? Because we were at the same spot before we went back to the highs, right? Same spot. So for now, it still has to be looked at as support. And then you can see we're already bouncing, right? So again, for those of you asking, like, do I buy now? I mean, like, I don't know what to tell you. I can't just tell you yes, right? But anyways, so again, hopefully it stays above $1. If not, watch that 200 EMA. Below the 200 EMA, we might just be done, probably done. It says application pending. Yeah, I'm gonna fix that right now, Jim. You're good to go, Jim. You're good to go. You haven't connected yet, though, I don't think. Yeah, follow the steps in the getting started channel, please. Alrighty, you have to connect your YouTube to Discord. Make sure it's the same Gmail email, and if it's not working, try all the other emails you have. Alrighty, and if you're still having issues, send me a DM in Discord. Love the stop. Let's go, Raven. Yeah, right. Exactly. If you don't have a stop loss and stuff like that happens, you're screwed. Right. So again, use stop losses because if you don't, there's no way you can react. Imad, where's Imad? Did you sell this thing or you're still in it? I would have been screwed. Exactly. Use stop losses, guys. Use stop losses. Use stop losses. Right. Sometimes they suck, but when they save you, oof. Like look at this. When a candle drops like that, oh my days. Congratulations. You're still holding? Okay. Well, I mean, it looks like it's holding $1, so hopefully it stays above $1 already. Hopefully it stays above $1 for you. Hopefully. But yeah, that was a position I don't think you should never have been in, right? And if you were, you know to put a stop loss. But now hopefully it stays above $1 and goes back up. Hopefully. And then CODX is still just chilling at $1. Alrighty, guys, we're going to leave it here for the day, though. Have a wonderful rest of the day. Be safe. Please and thank you. Be safe. Don't do anything dangerous, please. Again, if you haven't smashed a like, take a second and smash a like. Alrighty, hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you want to join us in Discords, come join us. Alrighty. Bye for now. Rod, bye for now. Bye, Raven. Bye, bye, bye. Bye, everybody. Thank you, Kevin. See you in Discord. Bye for now. Bye, bye, bye. Karen, see ya. Bye, Blake. Bye, CM. Diddy. Bye. Ahmad, bye. See you on the other side. Pappy, see you in Discord. Rons, bye for now. See you in Discord. Mohammed, thank you. Bye. Naya, Harpar, good job. Good job today, by the way. Good. See you in Discord. Ian, bye for now. Bye, Flo. Welcome to the community. I'll try my best to find a way to connect. Good. And if you're having any issues, send me a DM because you should see my name in Discord. Bye, Andy. Bye, Jerem. Meg, welcome to the community again. Bye for now. Enor, bye. See you later. Alrighty. Let me know what your Discord name is. You can DM me in Discord. Mason, bye for now. Agentos, bye. Bye, everybody. Bye, guys. Again, CODX is still holding that $1, right? So we can't really count it out yet. Look at that, right? So that's the same support. So we're going to keep watching this in Discord and see if they can give us, a nice little curly. BKYI is actually coming back a little bit. So hopefully it stays above $1. Hopefully. Alrighty. Bye, everybody. Bye, guys.